Hello everyone, hello. Hope everything is working well and you can hear and see everything that you should. So welcome to today's stream. It is, as announced in the title, a tournament game against Jaapaasa. We're playing in the FOB monthly tournament, and yeah, so Jaapaasa is a tough nut to crack, hence the title. But I also always love to play against Jaapaasa, so very much looking forward to this, but it's going to be a rough game. Now, the rules for this month are as follows. So we get maps first, and we have to pick a faction, and then each player can pick 6 divisions that they would like to play, of which the other player can ban 4 divisions. Yeah, that's about it. So, yeah, he picked his 6 divisions are Nightcalf, DFL, Dodi, SSB, First Piechotti, and 3rd VDV. So that does not leave that many options for banning, but first I do have to counterpick. But I can kind of plan on what I want to ban. And then, hello Curve, hello Rudy. Thanks Curve, thanks. Yeah, so I mean, I can basically plan what I want to ban and then pick those that I think counter the remaining ones best. And I mean, 9CAF is probably a must ban, DFL is a must ban, Dode is a must ban, SSP as well. Although I would really love to ban VDD as well. Maybe I'll leave something like Dode open and go for some, well, it's not really that much cheap. Yeah, I know. Jaapaasa good with third. Jaapaasa good with all of them. Probably he's not that much of a Western ally players, but he knows his way. He knows his way around these diffs as well. So these are all scary too. And also leave something like Dode or DFL open, and kind of counter with something else. Oh, sorry, Oceanov. Should have mentioned that. Oceanov. So picks that I would definitely take are Russell and Kessel. Both very strong, and I think they can work against most of the diffs there. Definitely not against SSP, but this I'm going to ban. Also going to ban 9CAF for sure. Yeah, so I mean, I think Piechotti is one that I want to leave open, and then basically the question is which other diff will I leave open? I think this is what it really comes down to. But yeah, Russell and Kessel are 2 diffs that I would pick. Now, I'm halfway considering going for the Finns, but they're not really good, but they might counter VDD. Maybe. Not 100% sure. Let's go for it. Let's go through the divisions and then and see. I have to play Axis, so for Palpina, I don't think so. Maybe I don't really want to. Fifth cap is not as good as it used to be. And some of these dips, I think it could do okay, but I just don't think it has what it takes against VDVD or Dodi or DFL. Any of those really? Piechotti, yes, but he can choose not to take that. The Finns, just not that good. First Pancellos, maybe a consideration. We don't have endless amounts of. That might actually work against VDD and Piechotti. That might be an option. Maybe. We have good range infantry, which he doesn't have a lot of. We have good CQC too. Not endless amounts, but we do have some, which matters. 715th might actually be a good pick, so we do that. So far, Kessel, Russell, 715th. Third Fallschirmjäger, I also like that quite a bit. I also like that quite a bit. I'm not 100% sure on that yet. Maybe this is one of the occasion where we could... Oops, didn't want to click on it. Maybe this is one of the rare occasions where we could roll out 28th Jäger. I'm not so sure about it, but maybe it's worth a try. Hartnett is a must pick here, I think. think it has some good stuff to deal with it. Maybe I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I would argue that it would be a decent pick. Hage. No, I don't think this is the map for it. And then we get to the Panzer divisions, which I don't think is a smart play. Lasar is not a good idea either. But yeah, I like Russell, Kessel, 715 Hartneck. Definitely a good pick. Third, Fallschirmjäger. It's kind of hit. I don't know. The CQC, it has a lot of good tools. It has great infantry and all that. CQC is not fantastic, to be honest. It's not bad, but it's not fantastic. The other question is then, do you really want to try to match the CQC against the division that is hyper-focused on it? So, but yeah, I think first Mancellos. And I'm halfway I'm halfway considering going for one of the Mimi divisions with the Finns. He probably wouldn't ban them because he knows that I'm not very proficient with them, and they're not in a very good state at the moment. Against VDV, maybe they can do it. I don't know. What else do we have? It is not that good, but I kind of feel like, okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's do it that way. Hello, Grim Guy. Yeah, I was. Okay, so let's look at it. So we have Jäger. I mean, he doesn't have a lot of range infantry. He doesn't have super good range infantry. So technically, the Jäger and Sturmjäger should be good enough. Maybe not perfect, but good enough. Right. Now, we have snipers, which is nice. No light armor, but that's okay. True, I forgot about that. Light armor is actually quite annoying for VDD. They do have the AT rifles, but other than that, it is kind of rough sometimes. The tank tab is Stux, that's okay. Support tab, you do have a good support tab in general. Oh, he will be bringing the 50 minutes, by the way. I'm pretty sure Jaapaasa knows how to use them as far as I know. You have some good stuff here too. Yeah, first is on my list. So my list so far is Russell, Kessel, 715, Hartneck, and Panzelos. I think these are all solid picks. Maybe not every single one of them is maybe the best in slot pick, but I think they're all pretty good and pretty strong. And I just can't find another one where I would say it is an absolute powerhouse. I think now we're getting into territory of, yeah, that can work. Kind of depends a little bit on how you play it. I would put 30 in that category, to be honest, because you have to be a little bit careful with the CQC. You don't have to sustain in CQC. So this is my 50 picks. I've been thinking of 50 picks. The reason why I would not take it is that the infantry, while it is hybrid infantry, is generally is generally not strong enough to contest the woods really. And then your actual CQC, and this thing is phenomenal for 20 points. Okay, after the MP40 buff, but there's only 2. And if the Beretta, so this thing is actually pretty good, but it is not, and this thing actually slaps. But is it I can beat VDV good? The other problem with this division is I've played it a bit and I really do like it, but from my experience so far, you really have to play it relatively aggressively. And against Jaapaasa, I don't want to play the hyper aggressive playstyle because Jaapaasa is working hard on getting good at playing slow and going for trades. So if I do that, it's going to be an insta loss. I don't want to do that. That doesn't mean that you can't play 50 big Egger in a different way. It's just saying that I don't know how to. I'm too new with the Division 2, and I've only done this one thing so far, so I'm not going to do that. But yeah, I think I'm actually going to go for Jäger. Why not? So that's going to be my picks, and then I am going to ban... So Minecraft is a must ban, because he knows well how to play it and is pretty strong. SSB is also a must ban. And now we have to go. I really think Piechotte and VDV leaving those open would be okay. Our VDD again is a problem, but because he passes good with it. But DFL and Dodie are super strong. So DFL I think is a must ban. I would rather ban DFL than Dodie if we're gonna be looking at it a little bit. Let's look at Dodie though. Do we need to ban it? Because I think some of my divisions would also work against it. No. Why am I looking with the axis? That is Dodie. The Makiza are of course not nice to play against. He has cheap spammable pioneers, but I know that Jaapaasa doesn't like them, so he wouldn't use them. I mean, all the bazookas are not really that useful for him, but he can, of course, bring all the Montagnard he wants, and these things are absolutely phenomenal. I don't really want to play against them. No, I think we're gonna risk having to play against VDD. So those are gonna be my 4 bans. I mean, we also have to be thinking about we also have to be thinking about the fun factor here, right? I think even though he will be dominating me with it, third VDV is more fun to play against probably than TFL or WDV. I might also get air spammed. Jaapaasa is also capable of doing that quite nicely, so I think those are going to be my bans. Okay, so I've kind of neglected the comments a little bit. Well, Kerb, Gebirgs is... So the reason why it works so well is, first of all, your infantry is actually pretty good. We've had this discussion recently with the rated rate. I think you don't give the rated rate enough credit. Rated rate is fantastic. It is really high up there in the tier list of trades, really. This thing is phenomenal. And then the infantry, I used to shit on the Gebirgsjäger a lot, to be honest. I always looked at this as being a bad infantry. Whereas the hybrid unit, yes, it has an MG42, and it has some G43s, which really does help, but it is really just a small step up from a Jaeger, and it also costs more. So why would this be good? But you have the rated rate, and truthfully, for some reason, it just works. And because you can spam them around, you can be super aggressive with it. This thing for 20 points now, actually pretty underpriced. I think it used to be, it used to be better than a regular Sturmpire before. Now it's just better in price as well. So that's pretty nice. The leaders are pretty good. And as I said, having the rated rate everywhere is absolutely bonkers. Like, you can be so annoying for your opponent. He has to work so hard to get every bit of frontline away that you somehow generate. But it is a very aggressive division. It's kind of a win fast or lose division, because the AA is a big problem, of course. But infantry is just so phenomenal. It's not as good as it used to be, because you do luck. You just don't... It doesn't have a lot of light armor. And that's kind of king right now. It used to be strong even already during infantry meta, but I think now armor is even more important. And now, of course, this has fallen a little bit in strength, but it's still pretty good overall. It is really a very aggressive, push everywhere kind of division. And you need to build up pressure fast, and then it's really hard to actually play against it. Also, the way it kind of works, you have to air spam a little bit. Not always. Sometimes it works without, but sometimes you do have to. And then... So the way it works is, if you get air spam because you do have bad AA, then your opponent will be too weak on the front line and you will overwhelm him. Now, if your opponent decides to not air spam you, then that's fine, but you also have your air force that you will bring. You will have the income advantage after all, in most games at least. And there you have kind of the same problem. You either get air spammed or you bring a lot of AA to prevent the air spam, but then you're gonna get destroyed on the ground. I also can't really describe why it works so well, but the infantry just does it. That's what it is. But yeah, the Mincelli man at some point told me that it really isn't that hard to play. You just push, and it is not that easy, of course. But you kind of have to play it along those lines. You just push. That's the whole theme of this division. 9 cap? Yeah, 9 cap is pretty strong. They will nerf it? Really? Oh, the availability. Ah, that's gonna hurt a lot. I don't know, I think it would have been okay to leave it as it is. It is a strong division, like we all know, but I don't know. I actually think it's okay to have it as that. You know, it is not like strong as SSB used to be or anything like that, so I don't think we need to go with a nerf. So Jaapaasa banned Russell, Kessel, Hartneck, and first Manchelas, and he picked Furby. Big surprise there. So that leaves me 715th and 28th Jäger. All right. So let's take a look at it. Which one should we pick? As I said, I think 28 Jäger could work. You have to Sturm Jäger for the Yellow Forest. You have the Jäger, of course, which now should be okay-ish. Okay enough at CQC. And you have the MG42. Our AA is pretty decent. The artillery isn't too bad either. Air Force pretty nice. Armor, against his armor tab, of course, problematic. This we know, he has Valentines, and I hate Valentines. But yeah. That could be an option, or we go... I think the problem is going to be, let me double check actually the rules. Who will have to pick the income first? Can I counter pick his income still? No, I have to. Okay, yeah, no. He picks first, I pick division and income. So... Oh, 100% agree, Curb. I think the Valentine is way too strong at the moment. It's... I don't know. I mean, it was pretty strong at 45 points, but it was kind of... A lot of people were sleeping on it. I think that was one of the issues. I include myself in that list. People who slept on it. But that's one thing. But the other thing is also, I think at 45 points, it was still too cheap for what it could kill. But it was just kind of the point where it could be like, okay, you kind of get this gimmick. But with Soviets getting generally quite strong overall right now, and then the Valentine's also being super busted and getting cheaper, yeah. I know. I mean, right now you probably pay more for an AT gun that would consistently pen it than for the tank itself, and that should not be the case. Where is my 715th deck? So he might do Vanguard, which is a problem because 715th we don't want to play Vanguard, and I might just get pushed off everything then. But these guys are really nice. I would have some light armor, and VDD is not super strong against them. Especially this one will probably bounce some AT rifles a bit, but if it gets side shot, that's a whole other story. AA is actually not too bad now with the buff. And then, of course, we have great artillery. The only problem is we're gonna have to wait to B-phase till we get some actual quality CQC infantry. Huh. I think I'm gonna go with Jäger. I'm gonna go with fun. We're gonna go with the fun picks. So Jäger, it's gonna be. Not sure if it's a good call, but now what income do we play with it? I'm kind of a little bit afraid of his opener with the Valentines, so I might need to trade my way back in. Maybe, I think he has a lot of holding potential in A phase, so I'm not really, and a lot of rushing potential too, so I think I'm gonna go with Math. He might pick Vanguard now. I can't expect him to, actually. Maybe I should have gone Vanguard. At least gives me a better option of remaining in the game. Yeah, I picked Vanguard. There we go. Alright, let's do the deck building real quick. 1 and 1. Yeah, I need my Stig at peak performance, otherwise I'm gonna be screwed. I'm gonna pick this in A phase, and then I'm gonna get the feeling in B phase. Or also, let's actually first check what they do have. Ramai, let me double check first what BDD has. So I've played it a bit. I know some things, but I don't know everything. So with the AA, oh, he has this guy. This is gonna be obnoxious. Actually, yeah, I remember I have played against Jaapaasa for the 15 Scots game. Yes, the 76 too. I forgot about this thing. Yeah, this is so obnoxious. I would not be surprised if he does the build with tons of Descent Nikki in C phase again. He has Raider only on them. Okay, that's not that big of a deal. And then these guys are gonna shred, but that's okay. I think I can deal with those. There's limited amounts of those. Anyway, these things are gonna be a problem. These guys, of course, were very nice, but it's gonna be okay. Radio everywhere, 50 mils, of course. Yeah. Yeah, I know. This is one of the things that I don't like about my A tab, and I should have thought about that before picking it, because it's gonna get expensive, and I kind of think I should take these in A phase just to deal with those U2s. Jaapaasa is using them generally, or no, this will not be able to kill it frontally. I don't think so. I will bring these though for my own. I don't like bringing fighter when I can bring fighter bomber, so this is what we... Oh, they have the crappy load. Oh, I forgot about that. They all have the crappy loadout. Ha. I mean, this is the less crappy loadout than this crappy loadout. Hi, Mamil. This thing? Yes, please. So the map is Usha North. I'm playing 28 Jäger and he's playing VDV, so that's gonna be a tough matchup. But it's kind of my own fault, so I can't complain. I did this to myself. Hold on. This is more expensive. Has the better pen. It is all... Oh, no, it's not faster. It's slower. So I'm gonna take this guy. We need this. We need this. I don't want to go directly against the Valentites. I don't want to. Well, Curb, I don't need amphibious things on Oceanoof. There's literally no water. And I get less of them at single event. It is mobile. I give it that. Hi, Valzer. So, of course, if we're gonna play this division, we have to do the Nebels. What else would we take? Oh, these are not that good, but these guys, these are pretty good. I'm gonna take that. What's the price? 25. Yeah, true. 24. It's actually quite cheap. True. Maybe take it Novet. Should still be enough to... he's playing Vanguard. I played Maverick. True. The income might make this hard to pass. And if it... Truthfully, a one single 20 mil should be enough to stop one of those annoying U2s, right? Even with Novet. I think the U2 is so crappy. So maybe we're gonna do this. And then... This should do the trick, I would think. Understood, Curve. Now, we're gonna deal with this later. It's gonna be hard to build that. So, we're gonna use these. I mean, what else are we gonna bring? I'm not sure if it... I know it's technically a good unit for CQC for me. And he has TNT units too. But I'm wondering if it's better to just spam Jaegers. What we can do, of course, is take Sturmjäger. Take them in A and B phase, and then we think about what we're gonna do in C phase. I think I need to take lots of them because I will need to somehow not get overwhelmed by spam. Or we can also already do this. Actually, we also have these guys. I think we're gonna take one card. Now back to the RT. I usually don't bring the artillery leader, but I think for these guys, I've seen König doing this with a lot of success. Now that doesn't mean that I can, you know, directly copy this, but I think it might be worth a try. I usually don't bring the battery Führer anymore because it's, hey French Ferret. I usually don't bring it anymore because I usually don't use it anyway, so then what's the point in bringing it? Do we take both of these? I think we do. For the Jaegers. Yes, Jaeger for the win. Probably not, but okay, support tab. This thing, phenomenal. We do have to take it. I do want to bring my own 50 mils because Jaapaasa will shred me with his. His are better, but I still think we should bring ours. Stu 42, yes. Angie 42, yes. Ammo, yeah, I know. But I think we should bring the IH-18. These IH-18s are pretty good. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do with Emil is I think I'm going to build it as I think it is best to build, and then I will go back and see what I would change. I definitely need more stuff in A phase. It's either going to be Jäger Pioneer or Jäger. Those are I'm going to take Jäger card in C phase. This much is guaranteed. Should also take a leader. What's the difference? I think a leader that can defend itself is probably nice to have. Why, by the way, why? We're playing an infantry division. Why is this already getting expensive? This doesn't make sense. Oh wait, this is not what I wanted to do. I think we're gonna take another card in A phase. You would take it? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna listen to you. Yeah, French Ferret, it's I don't know. It is. It is. We're gonna finish this later. I think this is gonna do the trick. Support tab. Yeah, we need the ammo. We want to have these guys running. I don't want to bring the Nebelwerfer just for the ammo. I will probably bring the Nebelwerfer anyway. And this is going to get too expensive now, in my opinion. So I think you're going to leave it at that, even though more IJ-18s or more MG42s will not be a bad choice. I actually want to have one more for the opening. Oh, I can't bring it in the... What is using all my Opel Blitzes? Okay, we don't need them in the Horse in B phase. That also allows us to take the IJ-18 in the Horse. Much better. And then in B phase, I think we're going to take the double vet, and they can come in the Kubel, that's alright. Okay, now we have to start thinking about AT, because it does have AT. So I do want to take the Panzerjäger. I think the Martyr is a must take. And then... This would also be nice. No, it's also 80. Take this. How much do we really need in B phase? It's a question. I don't like having no 18 guns in B phase, but I think having something like this for the opener, like actual AT, with artillery, this is just such an efficient unit, especially at 40 points now. It's hard to beat. I think we take this in A phase too, and can accept that we don't have that much AT. So, what needs working on? What needs work? Infantry tab is underwhelming at best at the moment. Yeah, he plays Vanguard. I actually need to check on Discord if he's already ready. So I should start hurrying up because he's already texted me the link for the game. I maybe I should not turn my... Well, when I'm in tournament games, I maybe should not set Discord on Do Not Disturb, so I can't actually see what people write. Yeah, good point, Emil. Good point. I'm gonna take it in A phase. I was thinking about the Leaderstück too, but I think the infantry tab is still not... Because if we take this out, we are actually pretty low. So I need at least another infantry unit in A phase, maybe even in B phase. Do we take also another Jäger Pioneer in A phase? Or just more Jäger for the spam? Maybe just take more Jäger for the spam and then Jäger in C phase to round it all up. Maybe that's the way to go. Maybe. And then we have 2 points left. Don't we need more in the recon tab? Actually, this should go in A phase probably. Then we We take these guys in B. Okay, I think the air tab is fine as it is. I think the artillery tab doesn't need more stuff. Yeah, no, this is good. This is good. So more AA would be nice so that we actually have proper AA in A phase, but I'm not 100% sure if I really do want to take that. We could get 2 more points, so that would allow us to take either something on support tab in the AT tab, tank or infantry. The leadership would be cool, but I don't think I need them really. I think more leadership in the infantry tab would be great. No, there's no fancy recon vehicles in this division, unfortunately. More AT would kind of still be nice, because it's still, this is not a whole lot. Yeah, more 20 million APS would also be useful. I kind of feel like I need more leaders with this division, but yeah, I mean, with this you could actually argue that you don't need any proper AA, because then you have all the 20 mils that you could want. Well, I had the artillery leader in there originally. It's more like, if I would take it out, what could I do? But if I specifically want to have more infantry leaders, I'm going to take it in the infantry tab, because it's just better. It's cheaper. Like, you can get it for 25 points, you get more of it. And this is just too expensive. This is why I don't usually bring it anymore these days, unless I specifically want to use it for artillery, which in 1v1s you don't need that much of. So in tournament games, at least, Q is a whole different topic. But in tournaments, I don't think you need that much artillery, so I don't think you need the artillery either. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with more AA. That settles it. Yeah, I'm not 100% happy with everything, but this looks okay. I think this is what we're gonna go with. Let's go. All right. Quickly write Jaapaasa. And let's go. Oh, it's okay, Grim. I'm more worried about leaders. I think I wouldn't probably need more. That would be my expectation. Yeah, this is my plan, Mimil. This is my plan. I need them. All right, so for all of you watching now, oh, I got the good side. Love that. Just same thing as for every tournament stream. I will not read the chat during tournaments, especially if I know that some good players around, because I think it's unfair if I get some advice from you. I will, of course, read everything after the game, so don't worry about that. Your messages are not going to go anywhere, but I will not look at it while we're playing. Now, if we're, of course, in regular games, I don't mind. So if I play some Q games afterwards, I will, of course, read chat during playing again, but just not now. I don't want to rush it forward. It might get sniped. I don't know what Jaapaasa is planning for me. I'm gonna be a little bit careful with that. So yeah, we're gonna bring those out everywhere. I think this one just has to. Maybe. Hold on. Would it be safe? Yeah, it would be safe from the town, so we could actually bring it relatively far forward. It should be able to survive. I think. I hope. Now, Flamer, yeah, we're gonna have to do this. I mean, if you're on this side, I feel like this is for free. Maybe not for long, but it is easy to grab, so you kind of have to go with it. Jaapaasa will, since he's playing V2V, probably focus on these two flanks anyway. Especially this one, because he can grab 3 flags here. So this, I very much expect him to focus on that. I think. Actually, we can bring this kind of over here. Hold on. Now just remove both of them. Just want you to. But we just take two Edge 18s. I think. that's the answer to my struggle of where will I put it. Just take two of them. Problem solved. And then, well, here in a machine gun would actually do. But I'm not gonna bring it after the opener probably, so we're gonna keep it. We need to try to get into there, although he might try to prevent that, but we're gonna try. We are gonna try. A recon in the church tower is a must anyway. Yeah, we should always start with recon, because otherwise, yeah, you're done with your deployments and you realize that you don't have recon. So these two spots should have recon for sure. The question is where else we put it. I never really know how to use recon on the flanks, to be honest. These I do have, so we leave it for now. The question is, do we do the rush into here? I think we do. Or we take this as support. Nah, that's too close. It's gonna get killed. That's a stupid idea. It's a very stupid idea. Ah. But we could spam these two out. Start. That's actually a good idea. It should give us fire superiority here for sure. If he brings a tank there, it's gonna be tricky, but we're gonna have to wait and see. Now we can try in. Actually, I do this on purpose, putting them a little bit further back. Then we try to get to Jäger in here. That's gonna be that. And then maybe we should take an early pack 40. It's just gonna get. I think I'm good. Now about those, we need to put something in there as well. So I think I'm gonna use the flamer somewhere else. It's gonna bring 2 cards of Jäger in here via this side because it's a bit safer. Although he can't beat me to it anyway, so I should be able to actually take the Jäger plan here. I put it right here. Can also put something over there. I think an IG do the trick. And now we need to probably defend this heavily. I don't think he will pressure me super hard on this side because it is one flag. Yeah, he can kind of swing down to over here, but I don't think he's gonna. I don't think this is gonna be his focus. So I'm just gonna put one Jäger there. That's gonna be it. And if he pushes that, you know, I might at least be able to do something on the rest of the map with my forces. I think that's a way better call than trying somehow to be everywhere. I wanna put one in here, one in here. The other question is, do I need early AT? He will use armor. He will not spam me with armor, but he will use armor. So maybe... I think this is actually... I think this here just to cover things up, and then I can use in this area the... I can use it as artillery piece. I think this is actually a good call. I could also bring it in the open, but I think if I bring anything here in terms of AT, it will be the Pack 40. Everything else doesn't really make sense. I think I can bring an early Panzerjäger because I will need this there. He will... we all know he will be using Valentines in those more CQC areas, so that's not optional. We have to try and get them somewhere over here as well. Machine gun in here, Jäger in here, I think would be a good... support. Machine gun, there we go. Jäger, and that leaves us 30 points. Where are we gonna spend those 30 points? Buy another Sturmjäger. Not be the worst idea. A Jägerpanzer there would actually be a good thing. If I really want to fight over there in CQC as well, I do think this is what I need. And that makes it complete. I'm not sure if this is a smart thing. I'm very heavy on this side of the map. That might work. And then recon planes are on the way. AA is everywhere. And I think... Oh... That would actually be a good thing. Do I need everything that I put here? I don't need the Jäger that we put there. I'm just gonna take one of these instead. And I think this we're gonna do. Oh. Ready, good luck, have fun. And I hope, of course, you will also have fun watching this. Let's see where this leads us. So, tell me where he is at. Maybe I should really have taken the other plane, because it's just so much faster. I do like these cheap recon planes because they're cheap. So you can easily span them around at the start, and it's relatively easy. It's very easy to be able to afford recon. The downside to it, of course, is that they're super slow. Yeah, they're super slow. So you don't really know ahead of times where your opponent is going to push. Is this stopping or is this just moving on? It's going to get in there, okay. Forgot that he has the fast sneak here. These guys are actually super annoying. I get some more Jäger in here. Oh no, it takes this right now. So this is not really what I wanted. I'll bring it over. I always try it and it never really works. Okay, so, but this worked. So yeah, I think now it's time to get one of these in. Maybe Armada to kind of prevent him from easily accessing this. And then we also need to get some Jäger in here. Oh, we should get Jägerpanzer in here. It's gonna push that. Are these in a good spot to ambush that T-70? He's not. You're just gonna walk in here and you can stay and be annoying. Oh wait, where did he... Oh, there's another AA piece. Can you return fire, please? Oh, yeah, he's pushing here. Just a good thing, I can send one here and then kind of still try to spot what's there. We might be able to put this in a nice spot here where he can't see it from over there. I should be able to see him nonetheless. Oh, he's way too far forward. Wow, okay. Yeah, the push was bad, but for some reason it still worked. Should not have worked. Let's be honest. No, you stay there, please. Could you unload that? Oh, wow, that's not really what I wanted. Alright, alright, alright. Here is the next U2. I think we're gonna secure this again. I'm just gonna bomb this now. There's some flame dodging here. I think we're gonna get this for support now. Yeah, this was inevitable, that push over there. Actually, we're gonna do this the proper way and wait for our... Oh, I wanted to unload it. Yeah, I wanted it to go through here and I could kind of safely unload it over there. That was the idea. Yeah, now we might have to do that. I might get the kill. I think that's going to be worth it. Come on, you can do it. Now we're gonna call you back. Oh, I forgot that I called these in. I don't know when that happened, but... that can get in there. At CQC range, I should win that, generally speaking. Just gonna... You can just start shooting at whatever you can find there. Gonna get 2 of those in there and then decide where we can go from there. Should get some AT in here now. Make sure he can't just easily push off that hill. And then we're gonna get 2 more of those in there. Might be able to sneak him across there. And then we might be able to actually push across into... Gonna go there and smoke. I know this is kind of a bad thing, but I really do think that the artillery would be very useful here, which is why I take it. I need something over there. Okay, we need to... Doesn't need to be perfect, it just needs to pin. Now I can go in and maybe surrender things. There we go. Oh, this is not good. He got in, love that. This is still struggling, love that too. Now we can try and reinforce. Ooh. Okay, looks like this kind of worked, but not perfectly, but kind of. Let's try to re-grab this now. This can still be of use there. We do have another one of those. I think calling that in is not a bad thing. We got in there. That's really nice. You can start opening up in whatever you can find here. Oh yeah, it's not a fight that I can easily win. Okay. Yeah.
Stellungswechsel. Warten auf Feuerkoordinaten.
No, this is a bit too far.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle?
I'm gonna hide this here. I don't want to engage unless I know exactly what I'm up against there. And then we might bring one of these in as well.
So schnell wie möglich. Taxi, dort müssen wir hin. Bereit zum Feuern, Kommandant. Bajonette aufpflanzen. Nichts wie raus hier! Sanitäter!
Yeah, sneaking this in there was actually a really good play there.
Die Gruppe erwartet Ihre Befehle.
Yeah, we can retreat. It's not gonna work out.
Ich bin bald da. Überprüft Waffen und Munition.
And then let's see what we can use to do with those.
Jawohl, Kommandant. Nimmt die Beine in die Hand. Warten auf Feuerkoordinaten.
Might be able to kill that off, that would be lovely.
Haha, das hat gesessen. Sanitäter!
Oh, okay. I guess we are gonna have to accept that we're gonna lose this. Oh no, it's B-phase. Can bring some proper
Verdammt, ich wurde schnell.
AA now.
Jawohl, Kommandant. Wir müssen hier raus.
Try to kill that.
Mich hat's erwischt. Kameraden, Waffen niederlegen. Jawohl. Zum Schützenrodel aufgehen. Mir nach.
What I'm mostly concerned about now
Fahrzeug einsatzbereit.
is the fact that I might have traded. I don't know. Is I say I might have, but I could have traded poorly,
Sanitäter!
but gotten the flags
Koordinaten.
in return,
Kläre das Gebiet auf.
which
Geschütz wird auf Ziel
would mean that I am now in
ausgerichtet.
trouble.
Überprüft Waffen und Munition.
Bring another one of these in.
Alle Mann zurück! Wir machen Halt.
Can stop.
Indianer auf 3 Uhr oberhalb. Feuer und Bewegung. Stehen bereit.
Actually, you can try to do this.
Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt. Infanterie bereit.
Might be able to kill that off with my Panzerschreck. This would be
Jawohl, Kommandant.
absolutely clutch here.
Einsatzbereit.
Whatever you can find here, you can go after. Whatever you can find here, you can go after. And now we're gonna bring the big boy.
Zweiter Zug einsatzbereit.
There we go.
Achtung, der Feind ist in der Nähe. Verstanden. Mehr Feuerkraft gefällig? Auf der Jagd.
Okay, if he sneaks that through here, we are gonna be ready.
Einsatzbereit.
And then we
Geschütz
might
wird
be
auf
able to
Ziel
push in here
ausgerichtet.
in just a bit.
Jawohl, Hauptmann. Bewegung. Abstände vergrößern. Sanitäter! Bereit für den Transport.
Oh, okay. That was maybe a little bit too
Prüft Waffen und Munition.
ambitious. Never mind, we got the bombs off. That's what counts.
Aufgehen. Mir nach.
And then
Wir sind getroffen.
probably overspending here. I'm gonna clear this up.
Batterie bereit. Vorwärts, Männer, aber schießt erst auf mein Kommando. Verdammt, es hat mich
So,
Auf wen haben Sie
okay, I think I should start dealing with this. This is super obnoxious. Also,
Das hat gesessen.
he should be in a position where he can help.
Warten auf Feuerkoordinaten.
This is a juicy target environment. And with those we can start pushing now.
10 Grad nach oben. Feuer.
And we're gonna get some vision again as well. Okay, that did not work the way I hoped it would.
Melden uns zum Dienst, Herr Kommandant. Haha, das hat gesessen. Die Gruppe erwartet Ihre Befehle. Wir müssen hier raus!
Could also maybe poke in there again, but I'm not so sure if that actually that is really gonna work.
Ziel vernichtet.
We're gonna get some of these in here and here, just for the support. I wanna have something in there that can actually fight infantry as well. And we might try to do this. Alright.
Ich befolge nur Befehle.
What is this? Ah, this has to be a half track. I'm gonna bring the last of those in there.
200 abbrechen. 6 Schuss.
I'm aware it's an investment, but I think it's one that might pay off.
Packt zusammen und dann los. Auf der Suche nach Beute. Zieh den Arsch an Hand.
And we need some proper AA here too. Otherwise I'm just gonna get air spammed. Oh, this is running out of ammo. This is probably running low on ammo too.
Stehen bereit. Haha, das hat gesessen. Zweiter Zug einsatzbereit.
Yeah, this is not gonna work.
Seid vorsichtig, Kameraden.
This is just not gonna work.
Zur Stelle, Hauptmann.
Oh no, and now we have the Valentines here.
Vorwärts, Männer, aber schießt erst auf mein Kommando. Warten auf
Oh.
Feuerkoordinaten.
Side damage, that's a start.
Ziel vernichtet. Auf geht's. Bei Sichtkontakt Feuer nach eigenem Ermessen. Infanterie bereit.
This is also not really the range for the Sturmjäger, but I don't really know how else I want to win this. And I need to somehow win this. It's nice just spamming those.
Haben Sie
Ah, this is
Zielkoordinaten,
so
Hauptmann?
this is rough. So this is what I was afraid of. Right.
Die Gruppe erwartet Ihre Befehle. Geschütz wird auf Ziel ausgerichtet. Ah, es hat mich erwischt.
This right here is what I'm afraid of. Or what I was afraid of.
Haha, das hat gesessen. Auf geht's.
Now I need to prepare another push. I do want to retake this. This is a flag that I should be able to take. This I can't really push at the moment. And
Das hat gesessen. Wie lauten Ihre Befehle? Ah, es hat mich erwischt.
oh, he did the dodging.
Zweiter Zug
Nice.
einsatzbereit.
Well played by him. Oh, this is too inaccurate.
Sanitäter! Erwarte Koordinaten.
Need to retreat this.
Wir müssen hier raus! Einsatzbereit. Vorsichtig, Männer. Der Feind ist in der Nähe.
And I'm floating points. Not good.
Ab, Ende. Verdammt, der Motor brennt. Pack dir mal deinen Tag.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Oh, where is this big guy? There? No, we're not going to use it that way. They are channelly. I need to know where the big AA is. Here is, and then we're going to go after that.
Feind hat zerlegt. Sanitäter! Aufklärung.
Because that's kind of what's preventing me from going into the open, right? As soon as this thing is dead, too expensive, so we're gonna have to wait. As soon as this thing is dead, I might be able to do work again in the open.
Die Befehle, Hauptmann.
But this is the thing that's preventing me from doing so right now. So I do want to have this dead.
Luftabwehr dort.
But we have some time.
Bereiter, Hauptmann. Feind im Vorfeld.
Ah,
Verdammt, die
crap.
Gruppe getroffen.
And of course I didn't pay attention.
Nur
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This is one of the reasons why I like these.
Verdammt, die Gruppe
Where's the 75 mil? At 85 mil. It's not even shooting. Damn it.
volle Deckung.
No. Well, if that's the case, we might as well just go after.
Gefechtsbereitschaft herstellen.
This is not really a problem. Yeah, whatever is in here, we soften that up.
20 Grad nach
And then we see what we can do.
Infanterie bereit. Zielpunkt erreicht. Raus mit euch. Ziel zerschlagen. Feuer bereit.
Do I really need to? Because otherwise, yeah, but otherwise, I couldn't put it fire will. It's otherwise too silent. I need to find a way to get back in.
Wollen Sie mitfahren?
No. Oh, that was a misclick. I'm gonna try to bring them in here, I guess. All right, so plan is as follows: we're gonna set up here with some recon, and then we prepare another push into the center here. I think this is a good plan.
Braucht jemand Munition? Nachschub? Rollt. Wir sind hier ein leichtes Ziel. Versorger bereit.
Come on.
Wir stehen unter starkem Beschuss.
Right.
Gruppe erwartet Ihre Befehle. Wir sind hier ein leichtes Ziel.
And now we might be able to get back in there. Yeah, see, this is what I was afraid of.
Schlachtflieger bereit.
And also try and bomb this.
Hier bereit zum Angriff.
But this is actually way worse. This needs to run.
Beziehen neue Feuerstellung.
Then we're gonna shift you over there.
Warten auf Luft- oder Bodenziele. Haha, das hat gesessen. Feind in der Nähe. Beschützt die Artillerie. Hilfe!
No.
Verstanden.
Yeah.
Aufspüren und vernichten.
I mean, he can't surrender it, that's a plus, but
Der Motor überhitzt.
not the only good thing about this. There it is.
Einsatzbereit.
There it is.
Passt auf euch
This is
auf,
what I wanted
Kameraden.
before. But of course it was silent then. Had to.
Panzer zur Stelle. Zieh den Arsch an.
Power difference might be able to do the trick here.
Prüfwaffen und Munition.
This I might be able to kill.
Lass mich raus!
Okay, cover difference is not the trick here.
Gehe zum Angriff über. Zu Befehl. Unten bleiben! Ob stürmt oder schneit.
Just shoot at whatever you want. You go over here,
Achtung, Feind im Nahbereich.
and then you try to get in there. But also, I just need to. Oh, okay. I just need to pin this. I don't necessarily need to kill it.
Ihre Befehle. Raketen geladen, Kommandant. Verdammt, es
It might be worth to kill it.
Artillerie zu Diensten. Aus allen Rohren, Feuer frei. Feuer bereit.
Just gonna shoot at whatever he can over here. I'm still. No, he's in the lead. And I'm gonna lose this again. Yeah, the RT war is not really a thing that I'm good at with my loadout. Just should have known before, but also need some more yak.
Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt. Feind gesichtet, Ziel auffassen.
Oh, no, 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 no. Now they're gonna... Ooh. Luckily this thing missed.
Aber schließt die Flanken. Jawohl, Kommandant. Mehr Feuerkraft gefällig?
Yeah, that was a bad strike.
Jawohl, Herr Hauptmann.
Unload over there.
Absitzen, sofort. Die Gruppe erwartet Ihre Befehle.
Oh, smoke place.
Gruppe
Interesting.
erwartet Ihre Befehle.
Oh, the smoke off map. Love it. Not joking. Love it. This is such a meme, but it's always great if people use it. It's such a fun thing. You cannot not love it.
Jawohl, Kommandant. Feind direkt vor eigener Stellung. Wie
Oh,
lauten Ihre Befehle?
well, this is annoying. I was just going after that. He has two of those.
Arsch an Hans. Keine Vorkommnisse. Lanzer zur Stelle. Zielpunkt erreicht. Raus
Well, the Thessaloniki DTs are not necessarily what's gonna do the...
Erkannten Feind niederkämpfen. Gibt es Neuigkeiten? Los geht's, Männer. Alle Mann zurück! Überprüft Waffen und Munition.
Might just be able to surrender some things there.
Voll ins Schwarze! Überprüft Waffen und Munition. Notfall, Hilfe!
Oh, he can't throw the bombs because of the smoke. I forgot that.
Notfall, Hilfe!
Oh, and there's 2 AAPs. I think I'm gonna lose this now.
Explosionsgefahr! Feind gesichtet! Gefechtsbereitschaft herstellen! Ah, es hat mich erwischt!
Oh, I also
Raus!
didn't realize that there was
Wahrer Gefechtsgeschwindigkeit!
this thing on the other hand will go through.
Kommt von oben. Hat jemand ein Taxi bestellt?
All of a sudden, it's not looking very well.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle? Die haben wir
It
niedergemäht.
never was looking super good.
Ja, Kommandant. Wir wurden aufgeklärt. Kehren zurück
Okay,
zum
you
Fliegerort.
wait, you wait.
Bereit.
We need to focus on flags now.
Zielpunkt erreicht. Raus mit euch. Verdammt bleihaltige Luft hier. Bereit für den Transport. Wir brauchen unseren Munitionsnachschub.
And the next smoke off map.
Der Mond
Yeah, I
ist
think
weit. Und ich
I do have a feeling that
Ja, Aufbau.
Jaapaasa has outtraded me the whole time, and I just now start to feel the consequences.
Stelle.
This is my feeling. Might be wrong.
Ja, Kommandant. Sprenggranaten geladen. Feuerbereit.
Push is gonna come from here probably.
Einsatzbereit.
Come on, it's that close.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle?
One would think you would be able to win that.
Ziel vernichtet. Zur Stelle, Hauptmann.
But this has gone through.
Ah, das hat gesessen.
Then we're gonna
Transportkommando bereit.
load this over there.
Taxi, dort müssen wir hin. Geschütz bereit, Herr Kommandant.
Now we have no... I know we have one fighter left. We still have the 20 mils though, that's
Was sind
at
Ihre
least
Befehle?
something. And I should have used those aggressively when I was pushing, which I did not. Ah, so many mistakes. Wow, they are a bit faster than I expected. Wagering at its finest, I guess.
Ruhe, herhören. Feinde im Vorfeld.
20 mil also doing what it should.
Wir sind leer geschossen. Ruhe, herhören.
Yeah, I think it was a major mistake not banning VTV. I mean, the Thessaloniki, or at least picking this division again, because like the 15-point Thessaloniki still win against my 20-point Jäger, which is okay because I don't have a machine gun, but it's not okay because yeah,
Stehen bereit. Die haben wir niedergemäht. Überprüft
it means that I just downtrade
vorwärts, aber schließt
all the time. Is my pack still alive? It is, so that might be able to do something here.
Taxi, dort müssen wir hin. Wahrer Gefechtsgeschwindigkeit. Unternehmen! Jawohl, Kommandant. Guter Schuss. Ich bin bald da.
Raider. So annoying.
Zu Ihren Diensten, Herr Kommandant. Kameraden, Waffen niederlegen. Ruhe, herhören. Ah, es hat mich erwischt. Überprüft Waffen und Munition.
I'm just getting airspam now.
Не стреляй!
Ziel ausgeschaltet. Wo werden wir gebraucht? Feuer und Bewegung. Wir müssen hier raus. Wie lauten Ihre Befehle? Ah, es hat mich erwischt.
We got one flag back. That's a small window.
Koordinaten, Kommandant.
Need more in here as well.
Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt. Wie wäre es mit Trommelfeuer.
Wir können nicht mehr.
I don't even know what kills them all the time, so...
Mehr Feuerkraft gefällig?
Oh, now this is gonna die.
Zurück! Und zwar langsam!
Lass mich raus!
Yeah.
Lass mich gehen! Bereit, Herr Hauptmann.
I was trying to go for something new and pick some division with infantry. It's kind of mad, but might work somehow, but... It's no chance. I mean, the Jäger are just outmatched. And, yeah, I mean, Jaapaasa, he knows how to make his way into CQC range. And that's the problem.
Stehen bereit.
Because once he's in, there's not much I can do.
Ruhe. Herhören.
And these things, I think, are... I do think you need the radio. I think the reason why I've seen them working, because they had an artillery leader with them. I think this is what you need.
Bein erwischt.
But apparently,
Wie lauten
I'm
Ihre
making
Befehle?
ground. So maybe it's not as bad as I thought.
Ziel ausgeschaltet. Salve kann abgefeuert werden. Sanitäter!
Maybe it's not as bad as I thought. As long as we can hold this and pressure him in the center, might be okay. Might be okay.
Jawohl, Hauptmann. Feind gesichtet. Ziel auffassen. Ja, Hauptmann. Vorfeld beobachten, Männer. Scheiße!
Jawohl, Kommandant.
Wahrer Gefechtsgeschwindigkeit.
And I need more recon. I don't have any eyes here.
Speer bereit.
Yeah, now the air spam starts, so
Aufspüren und vernichten.
this is probably goodbye.
Unten bleiben!
Yeah, I really should have taken a plane that can actually
Jawohl, Herr
participate in the...
Ich höre.
Wie wäre es mit Kopfstahl, Schweinehund?
I should have taken a...
Der ist hinüber.
I was gonna say I should have taken an RTP that can actually take part in the artillery war.
Bereit, Herr Hauptmann.
Because the way it works right now, it's really bad.
Weder Freund noch Feind.
Of course there's a Niki in there.
Ziele.
There anywhere on this... Is there anywhere where there's no... There's a Niki. Gonna hit this now.
Mein
I
Kommando.
think that's the best spot at the moment to actually go
Gute Arbeit, Richtschütze.
after.
Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt.
I also still need to deal with his artillery.
Gruppe erwartet Ihre Befehle.
Somehow, with his AA somehow, but I can't.
Sie zerstört.
Maybe we're
Stelle,
gonna...
Hauptmann.
Maybe we're gonna wait on this.
Ruhe. Herhören. Es hat mich erwischt.
Problem is I'm running low on infantry because I have not used anything but infantry basically, and it's
Feind direkt vor eigener Stellung.
paying for it now.
Sanitäter!
I know. Oh, I know what I need. Need more of those.
Geben Sie mir nur ein Ziel.
Okay, nah.
Marionette aufpflanzen. Jawohl, Kommandant.
We're not gonna continue that.
Zu Ihren Diensten, Herr Kommandant.
Oh, whoa! How many of those does he have there? Come on! I had two guys going after it. He should be able to. One should be able to win. One. Oh my god.
Brecher ab, Ende.
Okay, this is... Jaegers are so trash. Do they have...
Lauten die Befehle?
I've never actually checked this. Okay, no.
Sanitäter!
Then it's clear.
Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt.
Stehen bereit. Die Gruppe erwartet Ihre Befehle.
Oh, I forgot about this issue.
Stellung halten, Soldaten.
Good, got some surrenders there. Love that.
Feind gesichtet. Ziel auffassen.
Okay, when I set fire at will... Well, I mean, I guess... Why not?
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle?
Forgot that I said I need recon.
Bereit, Herr Kommandant.
Jawohl, Herr Kommandant.
I maybe move him into position.
Fein.
Can deal with that a little bit.
Stehen bereit. Bitte, nicht schießen! 10 Grad nach oben. Feuer! Jawohl, Kommandant. Sanitäter! Der ist hinüber.
If we're gonna be honest, this is over, but I still do want to try to do my best.
Jawohl, Hauptmann.
I don't need this over there, actually.
MG einsatzbereit.
Siegpunkt erreicht. Raus mit euch.
Forgot about that issue. Can't do anything about that at the moment. Is there anywhere where I can do anything against anything? Ah, the Maxim is winning that, really. Can we? No. Yes, I mean, what else are we gonna do with it?
Achtung, der Feind ist in der Nähe.
Bajonette aufpflanzen. Lanzer zur Stelle.
And then I think we're just gonna have to... Oh, the artillery again. Oh, did he bring it closer? I think it's over here now. I can kill it. Shoot again, shoot again, shoot again.
Achtung, der Feind ist in der Nähe.
You can also do it like that. That might actually be the better way to do it.
Jagdpanzer bereit.
I still have the martyr here, so he can't push forward. But I have to be careful so that he doesn't cut me off there.
Bereit, Herr Hauptmann.
It's the one descent. I can stop him and then deal with this up there. Yeah, I think he... It's only the one descent. Otherwise he would be bringing
Ruhe, Herr Haha,
way more to do with that.
Ziel vernichtet.
Was sind Ihre Befehle? Wahrer Gefechtsgeschwindigkeit.
Das Ziel ist nur noch ein Haufen Staub.
Jawohl, Herr Hauptmann.
It will again.
Brauchen Sie ein paar Augen und Ohren, Kommandant?
An dieser Position müssen wir raus.
Ruhe, Herr Hörn.
There we go. There we go.
Ruhe, Herr Hörn. Stehen bereit.
Taxi, dort müssen wir hin. So schnell wie möglich.
Things start to look better slowly. Ooly.
Feind in der Nähe. Beschützt die Artillerie. Zweiter Zug einsatzbereit. Jawohl, Kommandant. Nimmt die Waffen in die Hand. Zweiter Zug einsatzbereit. Der Fußbus bleibt immer.
I let him shoot a little bit and then I'm gonna hope to get back in.
Sanitäter!
And we might sneak an AT gun through there.
Feinde im Vorfeld. Wir müssen hier raus. Ah, es hat mich erwischt.
Still holding this, surprisingly.
Überprüft Waffen
Oh,
und
this is gonna be an
Munition.
issue.
Wir sind leer geschossen. Vorwärts, aber schließt die Flanken. Wie lauten Ihre Befehle?
Well, I thought you had the line of sight there. Now you have one.
Jawohl, Herr Hauptmann.
Good, good. You need ammo. My A here needs to get in a position where I can actually do something.
Seid schussbereit.
Oh, I do have ammo here, so we're gonna put this back as backup.
Lanzer zur Stelle. Ah, es hat mich erwischt.
That's all right. That's all right. We can deal with that somehow.
Überprüft Waffen und Munition.
Siegpunkt erreicht. Raus mit euch.
Feuer und
Both
Bewegung.
12. He's still in the lead.
Stehen bereit.
Can I
Zieh den Arsch an Hand.
get close enough, maybe, in time?
Haha, das hat
Yes, I can.
gesessen. Stehen bereit.
Doesn't matter that he missed.
Ah, es hat mich erwischt.
I think we're gonna bait out the AA here again.
Erwarte Ihre Befehle.
No, he moved. Okay. It was a good try.
Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt.
Zielkoordinaten, Kommandant.
Where's the big gun firing from?
Mich hat's erwischt!
I don't have a better thing to do. I might just buy another Neville. And it's only 10 minutes left, but I'm running low on things anyway.
Flak
So I
bereit.
might as well. Recon. Recon. Talked about it. Recon. Oh.
Feuer bereit.
Oh. In that case, might be able to do this.
Dicke Luft hier oben!
Landsat zur Stelle. Nehmt alles
And
unter
then you
Beschuss.
move. All of you. Okay. We're not going to be able to do that.
Bestätigt!
Was a bit too...
Mich erwischt! 25 Grad nach oben. Feuer!
That was actually very stupid because now I don't have them and now I might lose them as well. So, yeah, that's deserved. That's deserved. That's deserved. That was super stupid.
Ihre Befehle!
But he has the 120 super far forward. That's going to be an issue. Moving them to... I'll be able to deal with that.
Stelle, Hauptmann.
This we can put an end to. And then we're gonna need this over here for my Nebel to keep it in action. Look at that damned
Wie wäre es mit
RTPs
Doppelfeuer?
there. I actually need to remove this. It's getting a bit too close.
Kommandant!
Sanitäter!
After, I hate to waste
Artillerie zu
ammo,
Diensten.
but oh, he's going after this. This is actually a way bigger problem.
Pack zur Stelle. Feind gesichtet. Sanitäter!
Landsat zur Stelle! Siegpunkt erreicht! Raus mit euch!
Okay, got a tick again. Lost a tick again.
Salve kann abgefeuert werden. Halt!
Zielkoordinaten, Kommandant!
Ziel
Also should
ausgeschaltet.
get some recon over here.
Überprüft Waffen und Munition! Angriff! Wie lauten Ihre Befehle?
I think I might be able to pull this off.
Bereiter Hauptmann! Der ist hinüber!
Nimm die Beine in die Hand! Kamerad, das war's.
Should make some of my recon infantry of my regular infantry for obvious reasons.
Erwartet Ihre Befehle!
Gonna leave you in here. He might be able to.
Zug einsatzbereit!
I hear a mortar somewhere here. I don't like the sound of it.
Mich erwischt.
Lass mich raus!
There's a tank. I know that it's there. Just do it.
Feinde im Vorfeld.
Zug einsatzbereit!
Oh, the descent was also there. That was far from ideal.
Artillerie zu Diensten.
It's out of ammo. It is.
Nachschub! Rollt! Transportkommando bereit!
Wir müssen hier raus!
Die Gruppe erwartet Ihre Befehle!
Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be a tough one. I don't think I can recover from that. I was trying to give my best, but at this point I don't think I can get back into here because I don't have any AT left. I do have tanks left, but it's gonna be a tricky one. But I don't have the infantry for it, and I'm losing these flags again and again and again. I just don't know how to get back on there, to be honest.
Verstanden! Aufspüren und vernichten! Wie lautet Ihr Befehl, Hauptmann?
I mean, the problem is he is in CQC areas. I'm not gonna get him out of there. Again, it's impossible. I don't know how to. I don't know.
Feuer bereit.
No, that doesn't work.
Bereiter Hauptmann!
Still have that. I have so many flags here, but so many of mine too. And this thing's still alive. Are you
Feuer
kidding me?
bereit.
Yeah, I mean these flags are also just waiting to be recraft by him, so I
Feind gesichtet.
don't really know what to do about that. Actually, I might have a chance of getting... The problem is if I have those two back, I still need one more to even take him down, so I think... We're also... Oh, we're... Yeah, okay. I think at this point... I can do the GG well played. Was a fun game, but... too many mistakes were made. And the first one wasn't the pick. It was the pick. It was actually... Wow, it was closer than I thought. I was feeling like I was heavily outtraded, but apparently I wasn't. Even though at CQC my units suck, so I guess I kind of made up for that with other things. Let's see. Chronology, and after that it's time to catch up on you guys. I've seen you were busy from the corner of my eyes, but as I said, I don't read the chat during tournament games, so I don't get an advantage by tips of you. Yeah, I was maybe... I didn't expect it, to be honest. It was a rough game, and I was on the back foot for most of it. I had a good start, but after that, it wasn't really that well. So I was very pessimistic. I maybe it was a little bit of the expectation, but to be honest, today I wasn't today not in the mood for... Not in the, you know, in the... Say... In the mood of, I'm absolutely going to win, which... I usually, even though I know that some players are better, I really try to have that mindset. But I was also hoping for a fun game today, and I think I got that. It was a good game. It was a rough game, but it's a fun game. Oh wow, these actually kill things. That happens rarely. Usually they pin. Don't see them killing every day. Look at that. It was really mixed in kind of blocks of, you kill stuff, now I kill stuff. My turn, your turn, my turn, your turn. It's not like your 1-1-1 kills. It's like it all came in like waves. Nepal, I want to see what they actually did. Oh, he killed it. I did kill it. Love it. So kills. The puck kind of underwhelming. This thing, pretty good. Did a lot of work actually. Wolf. I mean, this was a great kill. After that, I threw the air game away, but. This one was good. Oh wow, this one can actually a lot of things. It's not that much in terms of worth. Because these things are dirt cheap, but not too bad. This one was kind of a waste. Losing both of them was absolutely terrible. Okay, look at this thing go. I didn't know they did that much. I killed this smoker from my... Okay, doesn't matter. Killed ammo, which is great. I killed the OB-25, Sturmovik Heroes. So it did more than I expected it to. It kind of felt like it was... But I really do think this thing, even though this one actually did well, I think it needs an RT leader and radio. And then it will probably absolutely shred. But then you probably have to combine them. Yeah, look at the Neville worth go. Whoo! Stuck it well. Yeah, I think it was also not balls enough in the center. I might have been able to do more in the center, but I was kind of too afraid to push further and commit to that. That was certainly a mistake. Losses. Now comes the bad part. Yeah, AAPs, of course. OB-25, so disgusting. Look at this thing go. 85 mil did a lot of work too. Much more than I actually expected. And then the 203, I mean, it didn't kill that many things, but it pinned a lot of things. That was so annoying. That's not Nikki, the DL2. Yeah, his airspan was also from the other one. I've never found the other one. Don't know which one that is. Yeah, losing that flag 43, and I didn't notice, that was absolutely backbreaking too. But yeah, GG's to him. Very well played. Now I need to first of all catch up with Jaapaasa. And now I need to catch up with you guys. All right, let's see. What did I miss? Okay, I have to scroll back quite a bit. Okay, so some questions were asked and answered. Yeah, the OB-25 is so much better. French fire, the 520 range of the fiddle makes it really hard to use. It depends. If you're mostly fighting in CQC, it's actually not that hard. You can actually use it well, in my opinion. I mean, we saw this in this game. It is definitely limiting, but so the problem here was more my micro capabilities than the range. It was a limitation, but I think you can work with it. It's not it's not easy, but you can do it. What else? Yeah, Talulano, that one. Rip Flamer guy. Good A face, yep. What else do we have? Grim guy. Oh yeah, the Descent absolutely slapped now. And I mean, for 15 points, it's hard to beat. Like, this thing does so much damage. The Hardneck Jaegers would have been better. Yeah. Depends which one you mean. The right Jaeger? Not really. Well, if that... Yeah, no, you're right. They have shock. So, they would actually be much better than the Jaeger at CQC. They're still not sure if they would beat the Descent. Probably they would. Yeah, the 20 mil. 20 mil was pretty good, actually. That one did a lot of work. Yeah, I mean, the Jaeger not having shock, that was a massive issue. I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit because I see that this was discussed here, but... Well, Curb, I know that you have looked into those stats, but the problem with those is it's not just all about DPS, right? If shock comes into play, the DPS difference doesn't matter anymore. That's just how it is. Yeah. Yeah, maybe this is 100% true. I think, but the problem here is more that I was in a spot where I had to, I ended up being in a spot at the end of the day where I had to do where I had to fight in CQC because I'm just not good enough for keeping people out of it. So the dual purpose was not that useful because I just couldn't make use of it. Yeah, fair. I kind of mismanaged that. I mismanaged that, my meal. Well, but so Mamil, I didn't have any Pak 40s left. He was there at the start, but he wasn't an immediate threat. So I get your point, but if I had taken a Pak 40 there, it would have been missing in areas where I later needed them. So I would argue I get your point for the T-34-85, and that was also considering with the Neville, but I just felt like there was usually something better that was a more imminent threat. Because at the end of the day, the problem were that I kind of missed it sniped some transport because I was stupid and forgot about it. But I mean, it wasn't pushing anything. It wasn't threatening anything at the moment, I feel like. So that's why I decided not to do anything against that. What do you disagree on, Mimil? Well, but would he really have needed to react, Mimil? That was kind of where I disagree. It did snipe the transports, yes, I agree. And as I said, this is more my mistake because I forgot about it, which I shouldn't. But I feel like he would just not have replaced it because it wasn't a key unit there, I think. He was doing a lot of damage to me because I let him, but I don't think it was a deciding unit over there. It would not have prevented me from getting back on if I really wanted to. And it also didn't really help him pressure me, I feel like, except for sniping transport. What's my next if to cover in the Playing Every Division series? I do have one game recorded with, what's it called? Ruchmarupana. I need to rewatch the footage because I feel like I didn't do much commenting, so maybe it's not that good and I might need to record another game with it. But that's next. If I have to do another game, I just whatever I feel like playing next. But I do want to go into the little bit more niche and maybe a little bit more trashy, but still fun divisions. Those are going to be the next ones that are going to be coming. I disagree, Mamil. The reason why I think is that so my main reason why I think that he wasn't his he just defended on that side is I couldn't actually get through the forests. Like, what the reason why I never tried to push back there was not because of the T-3045. It was because I was afraid of getting into those forests, into nasty fights there. Better record another game, please. Fair, Rudy. Far East, these are a little bit too trash. There's some divisions that are like kind of bad, but still fun in a way. Gross Bodies is not one of them, in my opinion. Tula, maybe. Well, okay. First, I need to get back to Jaapaasa. Sorry. Okay. So the maps that we have is Tsel, Tsubushin, Harashai, Ushanov, and Astrono. So I think we're gonna start with the Astrono ban because fuck that map. Hate it with a glowing passion. It's just not a good map. Let's be honest. So, and let me get back to you as well. But so, what would you be your? I know that I did a poor job at getting into the forest meal, but what? How would you do it? Because this is actually something that would be important to know. Curb, I'm not gonna play 12 Turtleck. I did that recently on stream with me build from zero. It was not fun. Now, admittedly, it is a meme build, but the division is also not fun otherwise. Yeah, the Nebel, true. The 50mm mortar I kind of mismanaged, as you could see, but I banned Ocean of Farad. I also don't want to play it again. I'm gonna ban Tsubuchin because I never really know how to play that. Probably should learn. And then it's either gonna be Haro or Tsel. Both fun maps. Tsel maybe not that good, but if maps are good roads. Yeah. But yeah, I agree that I had the tools available in Mill, but I personally, and this is a skill thing, think that Nebel and Artie timing those well with a push is not super easy, and use them efficiently. I can Nebel everything. The question is it efficient to use it for that? 50mm mortar, I tried, but I just didn't have the capacity for it. Yeah, this is true, Mamil. This is true. We played Cell. Interesting. But I mean, it's the, how I say, I do have to point out because it sounds easier than it is. I know for you it's a different thing, but it's not that easy to do all of this right in the moment while you're trying to improve. I try to work on it. I do, and I appreciate the comments. I really do. Don't want to sound ungrateful or anything, but I also want to point out that it's not so easy to improve on that on the fly. But I do my best. Okay, we played Cell, so I could. I really do want to learn to play some of the Axis niche division a little bit more, some of the more Axis secrecy divisions, because it actually happens often enough that you might need them. But and some of them are really fun. But I'm also not sure if I want to give you a pass at some of these really strong allied divisions again. So, do I pick Axis or allies? I think it's gonna ban everything. That's good. That's the problem. There's not that many Western. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna play Axis again. I am player 1 now. I am player 1. So yeah, I could get the better faction here, but I do want to have more. I do want to do. I know that allies is best, Mobile. This is 100% true, but I'm playing this also a little bit for the fun factor because, yeah. So I do want to do a little bit more with those. Third Mech 9 Cafe TFSB VDD dirty. Yeah, it's probably gonna be that again. It's probably not. Well, last time he specifically did not pick ATF, and another, yeah, 4PS also not, because he felt like it was too sweaty, which is okay. But yeah, so I mean, VDV is 100% gonna be on the list again, but this time I'm gonna ban it. I don't think I can let Jaapaasa play VDD again. He actually really knows how to play this division, so it's not that good. He's complaining that he can't play Ruchma. Well, yeah, that is what it is. We have 6 picks and 4 bans each, so. I do want to play. Maybe I need to ask him for that. But I do want to play against him playing the Finns again. Jaapasa's probably the only player I know who really is able to play them well. But the problem is they're just not in a good spot right now. I played against him once when he played them, but that was it's actually on my channel. It was one of the few games, like one of my own games that I casted myself. I think it was Moskaya versus 17th. Something like that. Already got a price buff recently. Yeah, the Montenegro are now cheaper. Or is it the Montenegro PAR? Something like that. Which is fair. Yeah, exactly, Rim. That's pretty good, actually. It was also needed. I mean, if you look at all the price buffs that things got. But yeah. So I can basically just repeat the same list. Or we try some new stuff. I think I'm gonna... Okay, so Russell is gonna be in there. I forgot that I have to pick first. Russell is gonna be in there. Kessel. Actually, is Kessel good on this map? I mean, it's Kessel still, but... what's your list, Mimi? I'm making it right now. I'm actually thinking loud, so that you guys also know what I'm... I mean, the Russell has to be on the list. Russell works well. I think Kessel too. Kessel works well. Thank you, Mimil. Yeah, Kessel's going to be on the list then as well. Hartonek, I think, would be on the list still. And then maybe explore some fun stuff too. I don't think that I can pick the Finns against Jaapaasa. I don't think that's going to work. I think it's going to destroy me. So, and it's probably not the best choice, but I would be fun one. First Mancellas, I mean, yeah, probably it's just going to be the same list again, is it? Maybe we actually take Alpina here on the list, on the mix. I think this is one of the maps where it might work. We don't play like Protoss. We don't do the don't go into air spam that much. Corporal, a fun day for this map. I know it's a bit of a meme unit. Corporal, it's fun. I actually like the division. It is risky. One of the issues with this map is you have so many spots where armor can sneak through. And it's not that easy to cover all of them off. It really isn't. And afterwards, you only have T-34-85s. But it's also, I'm Axis, so I can't pick it anyway. But Corporal is still fun in my opinion. It's just, really, it was never super strong, but it is way worse now than it used to. Okay, but I need to hurry this up a little bit. I don't want to have you pass a waiting all day. So, oh yeah, maybe we put Division on the list there. Fuck it, might do it. 715 is probably a decent pick as well. Still, nah, it's okay. It's okay. Third Fallschirmjäger probably. And he still gets to pick so many good divisions. I don't think this is an unfair selection. I wouldn't if I was the Alec, I probably wouldn't. 50 bigs. Yeah, I actually had discussion for the first one, Emil. So I actually do like 50 bigs. I've started playing it, but the only way I so far managed to play with it is very, very aggressively. And I feel like if I play against Jaapaasa, I will just get outtraded heavily if I do that. That's why I wanted to go with something that is, has a little bit more to back it up, kind of, if that makes sense. I'm a bit too afraid for 50 gives. I've submitted my list now. It's actually too late, but I have. It is on my list. It's a div that I probably play a couple more times, and then I will start playing in tournaments too. True, Emil. That's actually right. But yeah, now it's too late. But maybe next time. It's not going to be the last game on Cell. It's also not going to be the last game on Cell that I'm streaming, or the last game against Jaapaasa. And also not the last game against Jaapaasa on Cell, because I know that he likes some CQC, more CQC and more infantry-heavy maps. True, especially if you get on the good side. But yeah, let's see what his picks are. I mean, there's plenty of good options for this map, I feel like. And as we said for the first one, you can kind of split too. You can basically think of what you ban and then counterpick the divisions that are left, right? So that kind of works. Now, did I counterpick VTV? Well, no, but you could do it. that's the important part here, I feel like. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, but maybe I should have picked allies and went for some fun picks there. But I actually do like trying some new divisions and not meta things and try to make them work, because I think it's a lot of fun. And the good thing is, if you can actually play some of these divisions, is whenever you play in tournaments, people don't know that you are, unless everyone knows that you're practicing because you're making videos and streams of it. People don't know that you can play these divisions. They also don't know how to play against them because they never play against them. So if you have like a specific way of playing them well, that can actually work really well. Plus, as I said, I think they're a lot of fun. But yeah, I think finding a way to play Corporal again, as someone suggested, that would also be a good idea. Because it's such a... It's so sad that it's bad. Teta, I actually played a tournament game against Bori the other day with Teta. Now, Bori was super tired, and I think he's out of practice, so I won, but that might not be because Teta, because of the matchup. But Teta is still a lot of fun if you just like spamming. And it is really map dependent. Like on some maps, you're gonna get absolutely smacked. It's also still very matchup dependent. But Teta, yeah, I wouldn't pick it on Cell though, because you just don't have the CQC for it. I mean, you can spam the SS-Wache Brenn and hope to win in CQC with that. I'm not even joking. That can work, but it's not the way to go. I actually love to play this division. Like, what's it called? Yeah, Teta. When we were still in the Man of Steel meta, I played Teta so much. It was so much fun. Now, I mean, light armor was a problem back then, and it is, of course, a bigger one now, but I would say the lack of armor is a bigger problem now than it used to be. Also, what I do have to admit, I, of course, didn't play many tournaments there, and mostly... I mostly played, what's it called? Sorry, the queue, of course, and yeah. So I probably had a better chance of not getting destroyed by a better player in the queue than in the tournament. So that's why my view on Tetao in the Man of Steel meta might also be a little bit flawed, because I might have had more success because of the people I played against, and not necessarily because of the division being better or worse at that time. Let's see what Jaapaasa is doing. Oh, there we go. So, AT, ATF, Nightcalf, DFL, Dodi, Morskaya, and Esti. Ah. I mean, he's not gonna pick Esti. But he knows that I will ban ATF, Ninecalf, DFL, and Dodi, so he will play Morskaya. I think that's what it comes down to. Pansari, I think it's a very niche division. I think it can work, but I'm really not an expert on it. I can't play it. I think it's a very hard, as you say, it's a very difficult division to play, and I can't play it. I also haven't seen many players that can, if we're gonna be honest. I've lost one time against one some noob when he played it. He had his moments where he sometimes played Television again, and this was one of them. But yeah, I'm also not sure if he can still play it. I don't know. Maybe Memil knows, or anyone else of the good players in here. I don't think it's that good at the moment. So he banned Russell, Kessel, Hartneck at 715. That leaves Fort Fallschirmjäger and Panchelos. And I will probably have to go against Moskaya unless I want to play against the fellow Dodi. I don't want to play against Ninecalf. Also don't want to play against NDF, ATF on this map. 100% not. So, I mean, Fallschirmjäger or first Panchelos. What would they be able to go against? SD is not strong rooted time. I know it's got some buffs, I know it has some fun stuffs, but I don't think it's good at this point. Maybe I'm sleeping on it, I might be wrong, but I don't think it has become good. I mean, yeah, this is true, Vivas. But I still don't think this division is good. Well, I don't know. There is actually you you should like our good king. I don't know if who of you was in the Kingdom of Steel Discord. If you know Hobo, he used to be very convinced and also saying it even though he knew it was not true at some point, but he always was very adamant that 7 SD is good. Of course it isn't. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah, that's the problem with Morskaya. Morskaya also has more CQC, so I would be in the same scenario as before. I mean, truthfully, anything there except maybe SD is better, more CQC than the 2 divisions that I can pick. But maybe let's settle on what I want to play first and then settle on what I ban. I think first, against what would it work? Maybe Dodi. Morskaya also has. Oh, sorry, I think you can hear that because I smacked against the microphone. Morskaya is actually dangerous because he has a lot of rushing potential, and then once he's in, I will not be able to take him out again. I don't really want to run into that issue. It's these guys. These will absolutely slap. Yes, so much CQC and it's so much better than mine. So I don't think I want to do that. It doesn't have Raider though, so that's because Raider on Cell is an absolute nightmare. You don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I think. What do we want to play against? Yeah, that's a problem, Emil. I don't think I can do that. Yeah, but as I said, Emil, I'm just not very good at using those tools. Not that I won't try, but the problem is going to be I really suck at it. Let's see, what does third Fallschirmjäger gets to win those forest fights? We have radio mortars. Pretty cheap ones too, so that actually might work really well. I mean, we could do. hear me out. I know this is a meme, I know it's a bad unit, but hear me out. If I use this as kind of an off map to win forest fights, does it pin? I know it doesn't kill. Does it pin? That's my question. Does anyone know? Does it kill? Pin. Because if it does, that might actually work. Otherwise, we do have bombs. Emil says yeah, cheap MLRS. Talulano says no. Rame says needs RT and a follow-up. Do not, bro. Bomb forest don't do CQC Satsu. Yeah. Okay. I think we're gonna try third. So the question is, I need to try. Sorry, yeah, I was okay. So ATF is a must ban. 9CAF is a must ban in my opinion, and then yeah, the FLWD probably as well. This is an old build. Disregard that. Okay, that's an old build that I've built ages ago, and I've never deleted it. It's also on balance, which I would never do these days. Not with third Fallschirmjäger. Not even these days. Not just these days in channel. I wouldn't do that. DFL and then Dodi, and then he can pick one of the Soviets. I think this is what we're gonna do. Never too short on RT. But never too short RT. But you just want to prove me wrong, Rudy. Is that it? I mean, Jaapaasa can also beat me with SD, but that doesn't mean that the vision is good. That just means that Jaapaasa is better than me. That's that's not how the argument works. Oh, it has the 120s too? Oh, God. Oh, no, I have them. I do. They are evil. I mean, we had this discussion with the 120s, I think, Herb. Once again, I do not think that they're good, but I do have agreed the 120 radio motors are really good. And they do have good availability too, I think, right? They also got it together with the rest. But yeah, I think I'm going to pick third regardless of what he does. Oh, no, I have to pick first anyway. Player one. I always forget. Today is not my day. By the looks of it. Okay. I see what he picks. He might go Vanguard. Morskaya is then Maverick. Okay, so... Oh yeah, because then he gets all the armor. The question is, do we counter with Vanguard or do we counter with Maverick? Both would make sense, kind of. Let's start with the infantry. They are so good. I want more of them, but I kind of want to have 6 of all that. 20 mil? Oh yeah, 2. True. I kind of want to go Vanguard. But I think Math would be the better choice here. To have a chance against Jaapaasa, because otherwise I'm going to get smacked when his Maverick income picks in. We're going to go with Math. I'm going to go with Maverick too. Alright, so now I think the way to go here is we're going to get... No, we need them for support, but 3 should do. I like the extra veterancy. Then I'm just going to pick this as well. I also take in 8, and we have the choice. And this is not that good anyway. I don't think I'm going to really need proper artillery, and we're going to take this for just a pinning A or B phase. But taking A, I would need to take ammo in A, which I don't want to. Okay, this is a problem for later. Oh, we want to take it. Recon is a must-have. Yes. This week I think is pretty good, actually. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just only good for transport sniping, which I'm not going to do. This thing is pretty phenomenal. Oh, true. Good point, Emil. Thank you. Do we need AT planes? I think they're nice to have, but in this case I might not take them. This thing for the opener. I don't have that many good plane. Okay, we're gonna do this later. AA. Hold on. Does Morskaya, where do we have it? Do I have cheap spamble planes? Do I need 20 mils or do I not need 20 mils? No. Okay, I need proper A. I'm speed. I'm playing against Morskaya. And I'm playing third Fallschirmjäger on Cell. First name, last name. I mean, for 105, I think you can consider it. It's also rather cheap, and then you have 5 rounds a minute. I just feel like at this point, the 120 will do more damage. It also has radio. I mean, it's more expensive, I guess. But I don't know, I don't think I would take it. Okay, so I don't need... But he will probably air spam me, probably from B phase onwards. I should take those in B, and maybe we go lightly again with A in A phase. Maybe this is the way to go. So we have these guys, AT tab. I mean, they come in A, but we don't need them in the fastest transport, and I can save the horses for things that actually need to be fast. And then in B phase... Once again, I'm not really sure how to build this, to be honest. This thing, yes, I want them. And I want 2 more rounds a minute, more accuracy. Or just spamming around 6. This is a must take anyway. This is a must take. This one we want as well. We want 1 LG. Just so that we have the 2K if we need it. And then, do we want this? Vet or no vet? I think we're gonna spam it. Okay, there's that. Tank tab. This thing can... We need to be careful with how we're gonna use this, but this thing can do a lot of work for me. And then, I think a leader in A phase, and then in B phase, we're just gonna have 6 of them. That should do the trick. Infantry tab. Sturmjäger. 100%. We're gonna take one of these in A phase, we're gonna take one of these in B phase, and probably we're also gonna take one of the maybe let's do other things first. Sturmpio, B or A or B phase. The other question is, do we... Oh, we can only take them in B phase. I'm actually considering, together with the expensive tools, to take one more as well. I know that I took the LG40, but I want the LG40. I want the LG42 for the 2K where I need this. But for a lot of ranges, this thing actually will do the trick. And it's still a good support tool. It's not the best support tool, but it will do all right. This is why I want it. And it's not super expensive. So this is on purpose. This is on purpose. I usually wouldn't take it, but I'm gonna go with the Pioneer in A phase. And the Sturmpio in A phase. And then just with the Pioneer in B phase. Leader, must take in A phase. And how are we looking? Need something in C phase. The question is coming like, do we take the FG42 or the CF? Yeah, true. Maybe we can just stitch it all together. It's actually a good point. Let's do this first, maybe. This one. Don't need it in A phase. We can do it in B phase. That's going to be it. Sniper. Nice to have. And some actual recon. And then that should do the trick here. Yeah, I think so too, Mamil. Maybe I'm actually taking too many CFs. Maybe you're gonna actually... Okay, let's... Curb says basic Fallschirmjäger and CVSMF. I'm not 100% sure. I know Mamil, but I cannot take it in B phase, and I think it's a better... It's more cost efficient than this against T-34s. So, this is my thinking. I would still either take as probably the Pupkin as well. I think that would be a smart idea. But I don't know. Maybe it's good to have one more packed food, but I don't think I actually need it. And then... Oh, that's a good point, Mamil. Thank you. Yeah, I think that's gonna do. Should do the trick. I'm still struggling with the infantry, but I do want to have another leader. Oh, but it's gonna get so expensive then. Okay, let's look at our A phase again. I think this is good. This is good. 2 CQC, one mid to long range. Wait, absolutely, it shreds at one that shreds at any range, and one that shreds at mid to long range. Then in B phase, I'm gonna get another one of these. And then it's gonna get too expensive. But ideally I would probably wanna have one of those and one of those, both at one vet or something like that, but that's probably a bit overkill. So we're gonna go back to the, do we need the 88? Probably not. Do we need more artillery? We take this and we do it in B phase. Because in A phase now I actually took a little bit of CQC. 2 cards actually, so that should do the trick, and I can't supply it in A phase anyway, so there's no point taking it in A phase. This is why I take it in B phase. Yeah, true, maybe... You take 2 of those at double vet. Just take 2 of those. That will do. But I think having enough leaders here is absolutely crucial. And then I think we're going to go for the 4-pointer. And I'm going to take these guys. If this is going to lose me the game, Kirby can tell me I told you so. You feel free to do that. These are also bad. I want to take... I kind of want to have more of those. But this in A phase sucks. So hard. This in A phase also sucks. This in A phase is super expensive. Pretty good, but super expensive. Do we take this in B phase? This in A phase? I'm not gonna napalm, like, bomb the roads anyway. That is not something that I would do. This is such a cursed build. Might work. Might not work. Do we actually take fighters for once? Because this is a pretty decent one. You think it's fine? Okay, I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna take those in B phase. I think that's decent enough. And now we have 4 points left. I don't think I need more armor. Maybe another actual AT gun might be a good thing, but I'm not sure if I actually need it. More planes is an option, but I don't know what I really need. Support tab. You could take this thing. Take more machine guns. It's never a bad thing. Since I have lots of leader, you don't usually bring this, but it's also a mirror matchup. Maybe the commander is actually not a bad idea either. I don't need more artillery. Infantry is fine. I think the answer is going to be in the support tab. It's either going to be the commander or the Stu-42, or not a machine gun. Yeah, this is okay. This is okay. This looks okay to me as well. Not overwhelming, but okay. And then, yeah. Fighter, yeah. Actually, I can do both. I can take a fighter. No, that's gonna carry that single. I think I can do both. I can do a fighter and I'm gonna do the Stück. The Stu. 42. And I think that's how we're gonna do it. Jaapaasa is ready and has been waiting for another 8 minutes, so gonna Yeah, this is kind of what I'm hoping for. The 50 mil is going to be an issue. This I'm aware. Add caps lock on. But I am ready. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, this is going to be a big issue, Mamil. This is absolutely right. Yeah, this is possible, Grim. The problem with them is it's just going to be it's just rare that you're actually in a. Oh boy, this is going to be a problem. Because he has a speed advantage and I'm on the bad side. Oh, this is pain. This is a lot of pain. Ooh, recon. All right, we need a strategy. We need a strategy. I mean, usually blue goes for this one, but I'm not so sure I really do want it. Actually, in this like small patch here, do you have an advantage? I just bring the FG42, the Sturmjäger, and I can bring a mortar to kill his 50 mil, but it's a lot of micro that you need to put into that, and it's a lot of points for that one flag. While he has 3 that he could potentially grab. So I'm not really sure if this is the way to go. I do not think this is the way to go. Maybe it's a better... Okay, so let's think of it. This push here, I'm not a huge fan of that. Yeah, you can push into there, and I've seen... I think Bori loves to do that. But it hardly ever really works out. It can be surprising it work at the start, but then where do you go from there? I mean, I guess it helps to get the flag, but you will lose it again. This one is not for grabs. I'm not going to do that. I mean, it's not... I'm just using the site here. It's not... I don't think it works like that. Might be wrong, but I don't think it works like that. No, as a matter of fact, the maps it's random. I know for a fact. No, but you get the blue side, yes, but which side is the blue side is not predefined. This is what I wanted to say. Like you get a random side, and if your axis, yeah. But that's usually like if you watch. I think I've never actually paid attention to it, but I think you for yourself are always blue, right? Might be wrong actually. I don't pay attention to it. Don't pay attention. I think you yourself are always on the blue side. But if you spectate, one is blue and one is red, and I think X is usually blue. But the side of the map is randomized. Otherwise, you would be screwed on many maps. But yeah, this push right here can work. It worked well recently in the game, but I think this one I don't really have the units to do it well and to kind of cut off these areas. I think maybe we never actually push super deep in here, so maybe we try this. Because the problem on blue side is everything is far back. Like these two are the closest map flags to grab. Or we could try this, go defensive on the hill, try to actually invest into this, because this also negates this problem, right? Because he can easily grab that at the start. We go defensive here, deploy a little bit here to not lose that flag, and here to not get rushed, and then try to maybe grab this forest patch, and then we can try to work our way over here. And maybe if you grab this and have this, we can then maybe find a way to get into that flag. I think that's my plan here. It's the problem here is going to be I need to secure this forest patch off before he gets in, because if he gets in, I'm not going to win that. What we could do here... So actually, what we might do is just take one proper CQC unit, one of these with it, to kind of lock the area off afterwards. We'll bring one of these in, because I do want to fight over this flag anyway. So maybe having this there, not the worst idea to begin with. And then we can see if we can find a way to make use of this without it dying. Put this like, I don't know, somewhere back here. maybe... that might work. I wanted to take one of these though.
Bereit für den Transport.
You have to load here a little bit early. You can kinda... Yeah, that might work. If I can hold this, this is a decent enough position. I just need to make sure that he can't easily push for that flag. And over there, I do want to have a machine gun. We're gonna bring just some regular recon.
Hat jemand ein Taxi
And the
bestellt?
church tower. Machine gun can go here. That will do. If he rushes this, yeah, that's what it is. Up here, a machine gun is not really useful. But I think one of these can hold a lot of ground actually. Now up here, this is where it's going to be a bit more tricky. We do have these.
Jawohl. Taxi, dort müssen wir hin.
Then right here is another great spot for a Sturmjäger.
Taxi bereit.
Can they use them to hold off everything? Because I think they can really do it. Like, they can really do the work. So if I need to hold this with as little units as I can, this is the way to go, I feel like. And then I have a lot of points left to go for this. I'm going very weak over here. That's okay. Yeah, I think this is strategy. I'm also... He's going to bring... With the mortars, not going to be much cheaper, but I think it's okay. It's cheap enough that I can actually afford them at the start. I'm going to bring them in like a central position, like right here. Might be able to work. Yeah, the Morskaya after is absolutely insane. This thing is scary. Really scary. I'm gonna deploy a lot over there actually. Including one of those.
Wie lautet Ihr Befehl, Hauptmann?
I'm gonna bring some of these. I have to be careful. He has AT rifles that can kill them. He has the Osnats that can kill them. So I really have to be careful with managing where to put them. And I'm not super good at that. But it's gonna work somehow.
Jawohl.
And I have one of these over there. What would be super cool? Never actually tried this. It's only 15 points, so let's try this.
Bereit für den Transport.
Maybe we can actually bring like up here.
Dieser Position müssen wir raus.
Probably will get killed. Probably. But why not? Why not try? And then we have to go strong over there. Some Sturmjäger, FG42, some Pioneers, Sturmpajos.
Taxi bereit. Verstanden. Ende.
Oh, that's not what I want. I think the FG42 can go over here, the Sturmjäger can go over there. Oh, and I'm already out of stuff. I have a leader there as well.
Habe verstanden.
And then we maybe bring the Pio and the Sturmpio
Wie lautet Ihr Befehl, Hauptmann?
over here.
Taxi, dort müssen wir hin.
Does that work?
Speer zur Stelle.
Maybe.
Brauchen Sie ein paar Augen und Ohren, Kommandant?
Can we get up here safely? We can. So we're gonna do that. Okay, I think I'm ready. I'm trying something new here, but on this side you have to be a little bit creative, otherwise it's screwed. So you're gonna have to see if it works. And as always, yeah, I will happily read comments after the game, but not during the game, to not get any tips from you. But yeah, I appreciate every one of you watching. I don't want to head on this. I don't want to head on this. This is 20 mils. I don't have 20 mils. I forgot about that. What's the speed on this? Can he catch me if I... He can catch me. No, he can't catch me. He can't catch me. He has the 50 cal. No, okay, yeah. That's that. Disregard that micro. I kind of microed it into its death. You have not seen this. This is, oh, a PTRS, not an OSNATS. So I think we're gonna have to bring AA. Because the first thing it's gonna do otherwise is gonna start air spamming.
Bereit, Herr Kommandant. Wir sind bereit, Herr Kommandant.
Oh, he has... Yeah, this is...
Speer zur Stelle.
No, don't go that way. Ah, maybe go that way, okay.
Ihre Befehle, Herr Hauptmann. Abmarsch, Männer. Stillgestanden.
Okay. Love that. I mean, he has a lot of information right now.
Speer zur Stelle.
OSNATS appearing there. Okay.
Was gibt es zu tun? Jetzt wird es ernst. Er kann den Feind selbstständig bekämpfen.
And we're just gonna put him on defensive further. You can shoot at whatever you see.
Aufgerödelt und bereit zum Einsatz. Wir wurden aufgeklärt. Feind gesichtet.
Mal sehen, wo die eisernen Kreuze wachsen. Erster Zug zur Stelle. Der ist erledigt.
Good.
Fallschirmjäger, kampfbereit.
Should lose now. We can use that as bait to kind of see what's there.
Ja, Kommandant.
Der ist erledigt.
Fertig machen zum Sprung. Wir
Okay, so the plan is to see what we can do here as well.
Feind gesichtet.
Hört.
Can use this to get in there. This thing, oh, it has a Molotov, but it might be beatable.
bereit.
Shoot at whatever you want.
Deckung.
Erster Zug zur Stelle.
Okay, we need 2 of those and then we can beat him.
Knochensack sitzt. Pitzmann hat's erwischt.
Ah, this thing is obnoxious.
Zug ist einsatzbereit.
Okay, I need to...
Wir brauchen hier Morphium.
Haha, das hat gesessen. Hat jemand ein Taxi bestellt?
Pitzmann hat's erwischt. Feind gesichtet.
Es ist furchtbar. Fallschirmjäger, kampfbereit.
Ohne Tritt, Marsch!
Erster Zug zur Stelle.
Ich hab ihn.
Okay, we need more leadership. We need more of these guys. And I think we're gonna bring more armor. Okay, that works actually quite wonderful.
Hört. Jawohl, wird gemacht.
We'll bring this in here. It's relatively hard to beat when it's there. And then bring a pioneer, then we have options to later push into the town.
Bereit, Herr Kommandant.
And this thing should not be able to win against my SPW right now.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle?
Does this have? It has rated trade too.
Für das Vaterland.
Landsat
Love it.
zur Stelle.
Actually, we need this here. Or bring one of these in.
In Deckung. Explosionsgefahr. Meine Herren, verbrannte Erde. Ich
Like that, you push that, please.
Feuer am Morgen.
Then we can try again.
Es ist furchtbar. Herr Kommandant,
Bei erkanntem Feind Feuer frei. Wir brauchen etwas zum
We
Zünden.
got that. Need to push that up a little bit.
Befehle, Kommandant. Wir wurden aufgeklärt.
Oh, that's that. Okay. Please do that. This is one of the big weaknesses of this division. You are relying on SIS-2s way too much.
Jawohl, wird gemacht.
erster Zug zur Stelle.
In combination, this could do okay.
Bereit. In Deckung! Explosionsgefahr!
Fallschirmjäger zu Diensten, Hauptmann.
Can they spot this? No, they can't. Now we get some actual stuff. So I need a leader up here.
Spähtrupp bereit.
And get some of these in as well.
Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt.
Spähtrupp bereit.
Oh wow, okay.
Wir wurden schwer getroffen! Tanks voll, Zündvorrichtung gereinigt.
Die Besten der Besten. Wir brauchen hier Morphium. Vorwärts, zur Front geht's hier entlang.
Verstanden. Aufspüren und vernichten. Ich liebe den
Okay.
Geruch von Feuer am Morgen. Soll etwas in
Yeah,
Flammen
we're gonna
aufgehen?
retreat. That's not gonna.
Infanterie bereit.
Witzmann hat's erwischt.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle?
Achtung, der Feind ist in der Nähe. Wie wäre es mit Trommelfeuer?
Shoot it whatever you want. It's okay.
Ja, Hauptmann.
Verstanden. Aufspüren und vernichten.
Ich höre.
Fuchs 1 greift an.
All I want here is to stop them.
Aufspüren und vernichten.
Feind
This
gesichtet.
is where I want this now. Might also wanna deploy one of those up there. No way, eh? Okay.
Dicke Luft hier oben.
Actually, never mind.
Notfall, Hilfe! Vollen Schwanze! Brauchen Sie Feuer?
And I'm just gonna put you on fire at will.
Scheiße! Das war knapp!
Zug ist einsatzbereit.
Oh,
Beziehen neue Feuerstellung.
Es ist furchtbar. Achtung. Männer, mir nach.
200 abbrechen. 6 Schuss. Ende. Wir brauchen etwas zum Zündeln. Siegpunkt erreicht. Raus mit euch.
Vorwärts, zur Front geht's hier entlang.
Wie wäre es mit
I
Trommelfeuer?
can also use this as actually a much better option. Okay,
Wir sind leer geschossen.
maybe also a good idea to get one of these in here. Maybe. Not sure if that's the best spot, but that's okay. And bring one of those up
Feind
there.
im Vorfeld. Warten auf Feuerkoordinaten. Achtung, der Feind ist in der Nähe. In Deckung! Explosionsgefahr!
This one, he might actually use. Because 20 mils are a force to be reckoned with.
In Deckung! Explosionsgefahr!
Oh no, I did it again. I do this so often. And it really annoys me.
Mal sehen, wo die eisernen Kreuze wachsen.
I really need to get better at this.
Ich höre, Hauptmann.
You can shoot at whatever you want here.
Besten der Besten. Wir brauchen hier
Maybe
Morphium.
we are gonna be able to make a push here.
Festgenagelt. Die Besten der Besten.
Jawohl, wird gemacht.
Ich höre,
I
Hauptmann.
mean, this is the problem here. Look at this. I push so deep, yet I don't get a flag. This side is so annoying. They're gonna get more here. Maybe should also get one of these up here.
Feind gesichtet. Seid auf der Hut.
Klar zum Gefecht, Herr Kommandant.
Wir sind festgenagelt.
Bereit, Herr Kommandant. Der ist hinüber.
Zug ist einsatzbereit. Zu Befehl, Kommandant. Witzmann hat's erwischt.
Feind im Vorfeld. Zweiter Zug einsatzbereit. Fertig machen zum Sprung. Wir greifen gleich.
Befehle, Kommandant?
Volltreffer! Sie zerstört! Ich liebe den Geruch von Feuer am Morgen. Weder Freund noch Feind, nur lohnende Ziele. Marschbereitschaft hergestellt. Zum Schützenrodel aufgehen. Mir nach.
No, we're not going to do that. I think now, first of all, we're going to have to get supplies.
Zur Stelle, Hauptmann.
Witzmann hat's erwischt.
And secondly, for all my mortars, secondly, we should get the MLRS and then try to push into that.
Ja, Kommandant.
Maybe I need to reposition those.
Setzen uns in Bewegung.
And this as
Ja,
well.
Kommandant.
But yeah, first things first. I think we want to
Feind gesichtet.
let's keep this going for a bit, just for taking him down. Oh, there's an AT gun there. Okay. Wait, I think we're gonna first supply our mortars. And then we're gonna get MLRS. And then we're gonna try to find a way to push into there. Everything in the right order. Rushing things right here probably not work so very well.
Wir sind hier ein leichtes Ziel.
Fallschirmjäger, kampfbereit.
Oh yeah, I should have actually prepared for the armor. That is now to arrive. Well, we can put some potions in really annoying places. Actually, gonna put this over there.
Feind direkt
Yeah, he's
vor
already
eigener
going
Stellung.
after my mortar.
Setzen uns in Bewegung. Artillerie zu
Fire
Diensten.
at will. I'm gonna put you at fire at will as well.
Der Feind ist in der Nähe.
And we're gonna start putting a potion here. We're gonna put a potion here.
Wie lauten
Oh.
Ihre Befehle?
We also have these guys.
Hauptmann, Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt.
Yeah, this is maybe a little bit optimistic.
Ja, Hauptmann.
And then we're gonna keep the Sears back up.
Absitzen, sofort.
Alright.
Haben Sie Zielkoordinaten, Hauptmann?
Fire at will. We can kill that as long as we don't have any better targets, and then we need to find a way to get into there as well.
Raketenwerfer
I think here we need a stick now. By the looks of it. I'm also gonna bring an MLRS to clear this out, and then we can get into that forest patch and maybe hold this. And what we could do, instead of rushing all of them into these positions, get one in here and then secure this off with it. I think this...
Gefechtsbereitschaft herstellen. Ich höre, Hauptmann.
Oh,
Ja.
love this.
Wir wurden getroffen.
Zum Schützenrodel aufgehen. Mir nach.
Oh, I forgot.
Wir brauchen
Yeah,
eine
whatever.
gute Feuerstellung. Erwarten Ihre Befehle. Seid wachsam, Soldaten.
Oh, but got the kill.
Infanterie bereit. Lanze zur Stelle.
Okay,
Vorwärts
now we need to
zur
fall back.
Front geht's
We're
hier
not
entlang.
gonna win that engagement.
Zielkoordinaten, Kommandant. Geschütz wird auf
Okay,
Ziel
we're gonna listen to Emil's advice. I can hear him screaming in the back of my head already. Kill the expensive units. You're right, Emil. I'm not mocking you, but
Wir brauchen hier Morphium.
we can go after this. Actually, way better. Where's that 50 mil? Where did I just see that? Somewhere over here.
Sprenggranaten geladen. Feuerbereit.
Weihnachten ist der Krieg vorbei.
Flak bereit.
Brecher ab, Ende.
Das wird was für die Wochenschau.
Oh, he microed it, and I microed it too late.
Erwarte Koordinaten.
Zum Schützenrodel aufgehen. Mir nach.
Knochensack sitzt. Verdammter Mist, der Motor brennt.
Was gibt es zu tun?
Verdammter Mist,
Afterwards,
der Motor
evac.
brennt. Erst schießen, dann fragen.
Now we can surrender this.
Knochensack sitzt.
Ich kann die Kugel an mir vorbeizischen hören.
I'm floating points. This is not good. This is how you lose games. We're gonna need more AA. This is
Hauptmann.
I mean, overkill is also what this is, yes.
Weihnachten.
But also I feel like I might really need it.
Überprüft Waffen und Munition. Bereit für den Transport.
Hoffentlich entdeckt uns der Feind nicht im
Oh,
offenen
he killed my
Gelände.
mortar because I didn't move it.
Geschütz bereit, Herr Kommandant.
So we're gonna move you now.
Voll auf die 12.
Ob stürmt oder schneit.
Raketenwerfer
We're gonna
kann
bring you
eingesetzt
soup.
werden.
Oh, is it too close now, maybe?
Feind direkt vor eigener Stellung.
Yeah, okay. That was maybe not ideal.
Raketenwerfer kann eingesetzt werden.
Let's see, gun into here.
Bin auf Empfang. Wir brauchen hier Morphium.
We're gonna focus on this now.
Zu Ihren Diensten, Herr Kommandant.
Jawohl, Herr Kommandant.
There's the A. We're not gonna fly into that.
25 Grad nach oben. Feuer! Rot 1 an alle. Funküberprüfung. Kommen.
Zweiter Zug einsatzbereit.
Wenn in Reichweite Feuererlaubnis. Marschbereitschaft hergestellt. Notfall, Hilfe!
Just gonna have to beat this now. Damn it.
An alle Einheiten. Feind gesichtet.
We might be able to surrender it with the leader.
Verdammter Mist, der Motor brennt.
Zug ist einsatzbereit. Zieh den Arsch an, Hans.
This is way too close.
Geschütz überprüft und einsatzbereit.
Yeah, I think the forest patch we can overwhelm for now, but we need to find a long-term solution for that. Okay, now we retreat from this then. Oh, no. We didn't actually realize that I queued this up. It's my bad.
Hauptmann, Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt.
I'll put you at fire at will again, because otherwise...
Fallschirmjäger, kampfbereit.
Oh,
Zurückfallen lassen.
I think we might be able to disengage from that.
Brauchen hier Morphium.
No!
Rückwärts, rückwärts, rückwärts.
I get another leader up here. We're gonna get a leader in this push as well.
Wir brauchen hier Morphium.
Weder Freund noch Feind. Nur
Get some
lohnende
actual...
Ziele.
Jawohl, Herr Kommandant.
Vorwärts, Marsch.
Wir brauchen hier Morphium. Befehle, Kommandant.
Can we... No, minimal range. Where did he grab on? Oh, over there. We're about to fix this anyway.
Fallschirmjäger, kampfbereit. Auf mein Kommando. Feuer aus allen Rohren. Höre Sie klar und deutlich.
Oh, this is not how I want to do this.
Schnell wie möglich.
Halte Ausschau nach feindlichen Flugzeugen.
Fallschirmjäger zu Diensten, Hauptmann.
Now we can start pushing.
Dieses Geschütz rührt sich kaum vom Fleck.
Die Besten der Besten.
Wir haben Verlust erlitten. Los, Jungs, Augen auf.
Zug ist einsatzbereit.
Klasse, Ziel zerstört.
That might do the trick. I'm really trying to improve on that. Oh, something died. I don't think that was my plane, was it?
Fertig machen,
I
Männer.
think so.
Bewegung. Zug ist einsatzbereit. Keine Vorkommnisse. Erst schießen, dann fragen. Es ist mir eine Ehre, die Männer anzuführen.
Ein Abschussring mehr. Wir brauchen hier Morphium.
Zug ist
Damn it.
einsatzbereit.
Mismicroed that.
für die Wochenschau. Erster Zug zur Stelle. Grenzug! Notfall, Hilfe!
Oh no, the off-map is coming, is it?
Ich glaube, ich wurde getroffen.
Where is it coming?
Rot 1 an
Oh no. Why do you do this to me? Why, Jaapaasa? Why, Jaapaasa? Just why?
Passt auf euch auf, Kameraden. Raketenwerfer kann eingesetzt
Ah.
werden.
Yeah, I mean, if you buy this, you also have to use it, eh? Oh God. Jaapaasa, please. Please, please. Just please.
Auf dem gelben Wagen.
Don't.
Wir sind festgenagelt.
But I'm such an idiot. I have these all the time. Why am I struggling with the one armored car there when I have tools to deal with it all the time?
Zur Stelle, Kommandant.
This is what we call bad.
Seid wachsam, Soldaten.
This is what we call very bad.
Einsatzbereit.
You have stuff and not use it. This should just not be a thing. Oh, this off-map is so disgusting. Jaapaasa.
Ziel vernichtet.
I am, my disappointment knows no,
Pitzmann hat's erwischt. Auf mein Kommando. Feuer aus allen Rohren.
there's no word for that. But I do have to admit, it's funny how he starts with that I'm sorry and then comes that. It is very appropriate to apologize.
Hier Morphium.
I'm kidding though. I'm
Hat jemand ein Taxi bestellt?
with the how much shaming I am doing, but it I hate that off map. I hate off map in general, but this off map more than anything else. Oh, Püppchen doing Püppchen things. Oh, actually, it would be missing if we're doing Püppchen things.
Pauke, greifen jetzt an.
Warten auf Feuerkoordinaten.
We can do this now.
Bei erkanntem Feind Feuer frei.
Hello there. We can also do is this and push in. We can of course also be 14-10, but
Die Besten der Besten.
that was not actually planned.
Koordinate. Fallschirmjäger, kampfbereit. Um Gottes Willen.
Stehen bereit.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle? Jawohl, wird gemacht.
Zur
Stopp.
Stelle, Hauptmann.
Brauchen Sie ein paar Augen und Ohren, Kommandant? Jawohl, wird gemacht. Sanitäter! Hört!
I don't think it's realized yet that it's actually in danger. Oh, I also don't have realized that I've lost everything.
Geschütz überprüft und einsatzbereit.
We need just something here to hold for the moment. We can actually use this defensively. We can pin all of this.
Auf mein Kommando. Feuer aus allen Rohren. Zug ist einsatzbereit.
Wir haben Verluste erlitten!
Maybe. I mean, he has to be weak somewhere, unless he has completely outtraded me everywhere. He has to.
Spähtrupp bereit.
Erst schießen, dann fragen. Ich habe hier das Kommando.
I might be able to win against that actually.
Zurückfallen lassen. Raketenwerfer kann eingesetzt werden.
I mean, I had my AT gun here. The problem with this is it died when a certain thing happened. That we're not going to talk about. Oh, this is okay. This is an easy fix. It's not so. Oh yeah, I think. Oh my god. Okay, now all the things are coming. Yeah, I think I was right when I called that he had traded me, because look at this Strafniki spam. Oh, I bunched up. I deserved that.
Es hat Unteroffizier Stein erwischt.
Den Feind nehmen wir im Handstreich. Erster Zug zur Stelle. Fläche ab, Ende.
Low on ammo. I think I actually need my ammo much more desperately for this.
Mal sehen, wo die eisernen Kreuze wachsen.
Gonna have to use these offensively now, don't I? Yeah, and now the light armor is everywhere. I'm gonna have to bring something over there and something over here just to stop that for now.
Hat's erwischt.
Wollen Sie mitfahren?
Jetzt wird es ernst. Er konnte Feind selbstständig bekämpfen.
Yeah, the combine, I really underestimated his light armor. Because it you know, it was gonna take a while till it's actually gonna come into effect, but of course it was gonna happen eventually.
Vorwärts zur
And this is
Frontlinie
now.
entlang.
Hey, I need to find a way to use that option over there. That's not very easy.
Gewinnen diesen Krieg.
What are these guys actually? I always forget. I don't think I used them. 59. Okay, so we can stop that.
Zug ist
Yeah, this is
einsatzbereit.
not what should be fighting at CQC range.
Jetzt wird es ernst. Er konnte Feind selbstständig bekämpfen. Der ist
Yeah.
erledigt.
Ja,
I also lost all my A
im
there.
offenen Gelände.
I think this is GG's because I mean, how I am not gonna recover from this. With his air spam and my AA dead, it's not gonna happen. I have AA up north, but I don't have anywhere to really push. Like I have to go so deep to get a flag. This I can fix. The hill much harder to fix, especially at this point.
Nehmen wir im Handstreich.
And CQC at this point also unfixed. Oh my god, I really tried to find an angle where this can shoot at that and that can kill off the transport. Yeah, but at least I want to quickly check out what this is. What is that unit? I never used that because I felt it was bad, but I mean, I guess the point is you can spam it around and it can be annoying against a division with expensive infantry. But yeah. I think this is... I know I'm starting to recover, but I will get air spam. There is nothing I can do at that point. Yeah, this is what I meant. He definitely outtraded me by a lot. And I couldn't even make up for it because for like having a... I think the start was decent, but the problem is you can't get any flags from this side. I was also doing a bad job at actually going for the flags I was going to. And I think I should have played more aggressive because he actually got a lot of value out of his 50 mils, and the more pressure you are, the harder it is to use the 50 mils everywhere to great effect. But yeah. GG's to him. GG's to him. I think one of the big issues was I was first over-investing into artillery because the plan was good to use it for later, but I bought too much at once and didn't have enough on the front line. And then the next big mistake was to buy so much AA. But I kind of needed that too because IL-2s are so annoying. GG's Jaapaasa, very well played. Very well played. Yeah, I was feeling it was going okay, but I think I was just trading poorly and still not getting a flag, and then you kind of just overwhelmed me easily. Yeah, look at I have so few units that actually did a lot. This thing really underperformed, even when it had a radio. I'm a bit sad about that. So this spammy thing actually paid off big. Yeah, I lost too many things, so that says 2 watching the road. That was definitely bad. Oh no, that's the one on the left. Skara's Vetka. Also doing a lot of killing. Oh, this is free as RTPs. Interesting. I mean, you have radio in this division, so it actually makes a lot of sense. This thing didn't even kill that many things. But it still worked out perfectly. I mean, it killed the things it had to. Yeah, as I said, I can't even say where it really went wrong. But I think the big mistakes here were over-investing into artillery too early and then buying maybe a little bit too much AA1 as floating points. Oh, also, yeah, that reminds me. Floating points, never a good thing because you can actually do something useful with those points if you use them. And when it's just, you know, floating around that, you don't get anything useful out of it. But yeah. And I mean, we're gonna have to be honest here. Being on the bad side of this map never helps. But Jaapaasa, you played this expertly, really well played. This is my big fear actually. Again with third party, I still wanted to give it a try. And I actually like the division. I've played it a bit, but I think playing against division with some cheap, good infantry with Fallschirmjäger is something I wouldn't say it's necessarily a counter, but it definitely can be if the player doesn't know how to handle it. I think it's challenging to handle it. Some players can do it. I can't. I think it's much easier to be the one spamming the cheap decent infantry than being the one that has to hold with a few quality units. Some people can do this amazingly, but I don't know how to. But yeah, GG's. GG's. Oh, really, a passer? I didn't know that. But yeah. I think I'm ready for another game or so. So maybe we do a little quick play game or something like that. I wouldn't do more than that, probably. But give me a little break, like 5-10 minute break, to go to the toilet and maybe have a little snack or something like that to get some more energy. Because as I said, I'm still awake. I'm still having fun, but I, I can see how it can go a little bit downhill at some point. This is true Rudy time, but only to an extent. It really depends on what unit you're using, and it might still need some support units like the 50mm mortars, which we've seen in this case. Expensive elite units, yes. Commando expensive elite unit is a bit harder to just out spam. It really depends on what you have to spam, I feel like. But yeah, it is easier to overwhelm them than to kill them with other quality infantry that is not as good. Yes, Solafin, I do have Easter holiday. So I have all night to play. I'm not planning on doing that, but because at some point I will be tired. And also I do want to go for a run tomorrow. So and I do have to leave timely tomorrow because I'm meeting some friends. So I don't want to stay up too long. But yeah, I do have some time for some more games. But as I said, I'm gonna take a quick break, 5 to 10 minutes, and then we are back. And now I can actually find my fancy. Where is it? I can somehow change the display. Oh, this is how I do it. There we go. All right. See you back in just a bit. All right, I am back. So, let's do some quick play games. Unless someone of you wants to hop in and play some games. I do want to do some for fun diffs though. I'm not planning on going very sweaty diffs or anything like that. I think this is the true joy of playing this game sometimes. Moskynov is pretty tough to deal with, remember? Yeah, I remember that. But one of my rare wins over you. And that was a fun game. It was such a clusterfuck though. It's like just spam versus spam. Seventh SD was the play had he taken first play. Yeah, I mean, again, I think against Pagelos, 7th SD might actually have done well. But I do want to hear your opinion because we had this discussion. I do not think that 7th SD is very good. It's more playable than used. It's not bad. It's not a terrible division, but I still wouldn't rank it as a good division at this point. I don't like NOV Grim Guy. I've actually tried it, and it's not my style. Has so many weaknesses. I know that it's a chunky division that you can play and that can work, but it's just not good. We can do craps versus craps if you want. If anyone is up to it, I'm 100% up for it. I will give you a division, and you can pick a map in the division to play against it. You can also counter it if you want. Just, don't go with anything that is where you can't do anything. Like I'm not going to do that. If I were to play, if I play something that's basically an OAT and you pick a full-on armored car rush division, of course, that's, I don't want to have a 5-minute game. But you can do whatever you want. We need to see SD today. I might be down to do SD. But I actually feel like trying Munte. Do I have a build for it? If yes, it's probably an old bad one. At some point, I also want to try DBSS. I do have Munte. I think it's a Maverick division. I do think. It's not a balanced division because you do not have enough pressure in A phase. Munte is not so strong, Rudy. But yeah, you really lack pressure in A phase. You have a good rush with infantry. Oh, really? Yeah, Jaapaasa. Okay, interesting. I've actually played against a guy in the tournament relatively recently playing Munte, and it doesn't really work. The menus feel kind of bad. Yeah, they do. They do. And it's really sad. I love them. Maybe a little bit influenced by attack power, just a tiny bit. I do love them. Really fun. But they're not that good. When you have a good infantry rush in A phase, the problem is you have no armor to back it up. Your A phase AA is really bad. Oh yeah, I mean, better definitely. But yeah, I do not think it's a balanced division because you get absolutely smacked in A phase, and then if you can't compensate for that by B phase, you have a really big problem. 8 calf is pretty good low A tier. No, I wouldn't say so spicy. It is not too bad, but I would not say it's low A tier. I think it just suffers a little bit too much. It struggles a bit too much. Yeah, you don't get the Rashidza, but you have a lot of fun infantry. Oh, I need to return to my games in true. Sorry. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I think it's pretty much what Jaapaasa said. It just isn't good at anything. And that is a big weakness, actually. And it's not... If it would be excellent all around, right? Not specialized, but generally good all around, then it would be okay. But it's just... It isn't. Exactly what Green Guy says. You need armor to support your pushes, and 8-calf just doesn't have a lot of it. And CQC as Jaapaasa is bad, yeah. It is pretty much this. You have some tools to help with it, but it's just not enough. That's what it comes down to. But yeah, I think Munte or SD. Let's take a look. Do I even have a build of SD? I have at some point built pretty much every division because it is also fun to build decks, but I could also play Teta. No, I'm gonna go with Wunte. And I just need to find it again. Okay, so I think the balanced build, this is from times in the past. Okay, so Maverick build. This we're gonna keep. We're gonna rush these at the start. This doesn't really change. Maybe I should vet them. Not maybe, I should vet them. Although, hold on. There we go. Yeah, it is absolutely useful. This thing, even in B phase, I think is worth taking. Let's look at the infantry tab. Why do I take the infanteristi? Oh, because I have nothing better. Well, okay. I think I'm gonna build this from scratch. From scratch. This thing is not that good, but we might have to take it. We also have the VM Pionieri. It's a little bit better, but these are the only CQC units, so we're not good at CQC anyway. I think we're gonna do it like that. No, we're gonna do it old school. Oh, we actually get 6 of them in A phase. Yep. Convinced. Add with that, so that's actually pretty good. And they have rated 2, which is also pretty good. But these are rated 2. I think I'm gonna do it that way because these you can actually, so the way I used to, or I generally like to build it if I have one Pioneer and one Flamer is take the Pioneers in A phase. And I know I'm giving everyone who's ever playing against me in a tournament some good advice now to how you build your deck. But the way I do this, or the reason I do this, is in A phase I still have the capacity usually to micro them against Flamers. In B phase it might be much more difficult, which is why I take the Flamers in B phase. This is generally how I do it. Okay, now we have the one Panzerfaust unit, which we need in A phase. Because we don't have any armor. So this is where we're probably most endangered. Now we're gonna take these guys in B phase. Oh, they still have the juicy availability. Lovely. Now we also need to take a leader in A phase. And I think in this division it might make a lot of sense to take 2 leaders. One in A and one in B. Now basically the question that remains is, do we wanna... Oh, we can't take them in C. Well, I'm just gonna unvet them and spam them in A. You could also unvet these and have 9 Pioneers. They have an MG34, so... I'm not usually... Usually don't vet Pioneers anyway, but here I can really see this as a strong dual purpose. Ah, screw it. Now these guys in B phase, we can single vet them. There's a lot of infantry, but we're also infantry heavy. Can we take this in A phase to help us out somehow? This is bad. This is really bad, actually. But I mean... it can deal with half track. But you only get 3 there was. If I take it, I want to spam it. And I want to use it against half tracks. I think, yeah, exactly, Grim Guy. This. I think you need them, actually. Not taking them is probably a mistake. Flamers? Do we take double flamers? We have these... Oh, in B phase. Never mind. I usually don't take commanders anymore because I don't bring them. And I really like the idea of double flamers because you can combine those with the Pioneers as well. Or more machine guns. That's also an option. Should we take some Martyrs? Martyrs are basically always good. Oh, we have decent Avis as well, so we need this. Can we find the points to... I want this. This is much better. This is my half-track and light armor killer. Yeah, this is a must-take. We don't need 2 cards of them. We have the leaders with bazookas as well. I still want to have... Do I take the Venatori? They're expensive. That's my issue with it. It is nice. But it is expensive. I think we're going to leave it at that. And... we need this in A phase in case we actually run into heavy armor because we don't have anything else to kill it. Yeah, that's true, Jaapaasa. And then, as much as I hate it, because I do prefer the pack 30, pack 40, we're gonna take this in B phase. This problem has not really changed. Okay, but we're not gonna need this. Now the other question is, do we really want to take it with ammo? I have started, if I play Barrick, not to do it, because I don't need, if I take the ammo here anyway, which I do, because I think it's really inefficient to buy artillery when you need to resupply mortars. Oh, we have this thing. I'm ditching the mortars. Hello there. This thing is an absolute beauty. If you have radio, otherwise it's bad. If you have radio, this thing slaps. We could still take them for some close support. Maybe. Because I don't know what to do with that other point. Inventory then type of fart. Well, look, the thing is, even if you take these guys, they're really expensive. But very often, you need the Panzerschreck in a very specific situation. And afterwards, it's really cool if you still have it. And you might need it again. But this thing is what you really, really need. In my opinion, fast, one time, so I want to have it in fast transport and cheap. It is a sweet side unit, but when you really need them, you really need them. This is why I prefer the cheaper ones, even though having one that sticks around is fantastic. So, as for the planes, I think last time I tried this division, I made some poor choices. So, AT plane in A phase, yes. Yes. This thing, I think I tried it at some point. I think it's that good. This is bad. This is not so bad. This has a good bomb loadout. It is slow though. And only medium resilience. I do not think this is a good plane. Would love to have some planes. This is fast at least. yeah, I think this is what it comes down to. But this thing also sucks, by the way. I think we're just not gonna take them. We take the Ju. Jus are great. This thing is decent, and it has 220 mil, so you can actually stop some cheap recon planes. This thing is actually bad. Do we really want to take this? We have some more slots. We could take more armor. We can still take these guys for their annoyingness. Might work. We can take more infantry. I don't really know what I need. We can take these guys, but these are horrible. Just saying, this thing has the same price as Maquisard. Just saying. It's, yeah. Just want to point that out. I think we're still going to take these. Spam them around a little bit, be annoying. Might work. Maybe not. Maybe it does. What else can we do? I mean, the problem is the 2 tabs that... like, the artillery tab is great, and you could afford more, but you don't really need it. This thing, it just sucks, but it's big. What am I even gonna take? I want to take these guys. I want to take... I mean... oh, true. I mean, 15 point... yeah, we're gonna spam recruiting. I'm that guy. I'm that kind of guy now. We're gonna do that. Do we need more here? I'm not so sure. Do we need more here? We don't. Oh, we have the... this thing is bad. I want to take these. The 100 mil is so great, but I don't think I need it with ammo. Or I just ditch it. I'm Maverick, so I'm not gonna do the... Green Guy? Oh, that one, that was such an amazing game to watch. I really don't I hardly ever watch Vulcan's videos. Not because I think he doesn't make good videos, but it's just 10 is not the kind of content that I like. But for some reason, it ended up in my feed, and holy moly, that was worth every second of watching it. No, but I mean, truthfully, even in 1v1, spamming some cheap infantry around can be pretty overwhelming. If this is the only thing your division does, it's a problem. But I mean, the problem is, yeah, okay, so question answer, we're not going to take it with ammo. Yeah, true spice up. It shouldn't be able to work, in my opinion. It should not. The question is, what do we do with the last 2 points? We can take something. I don't really need more artillery. I mean, I can spam those. I can take the I don't actually need this. And then we have 3. I have 2 cards of Shrek Leaders, Jaapaasa. We could also do with more Panzer Force for sea phase, maybe. Oh, Marder. Do we do the Marder spam? I think if we take Marders, we just spam them. Ah, no worries, Jaapaasa. I did it right. That's this looks like a horrible build to me. We're gonna see. All right, so if anyone wants to play against this build, feel free. You can pick any division, any map that you want. If not, I'm gonna hop into the queue. More as a casual for fun game. I really don't mind who I play against or what you're playing. It's pretty stinky. We're gonna see. I have to give it a try. And then we can see what we do with it. Alright, then I'm gonna hop into the queue. Quick play. No, I'm not gonna do a ranked with that. I haven't actually played ranked in ages. Well, did I make a new one or did I change the one? No, the new one is probably the last I made. I think I changed the one that I have, right? Or is it? Oh, is this? Hold on. Yeah, no, I mean, here it is. Yeah, this is my build. So now I just need to find it. Axis. Where is it hiding? What is... Oh! I think I deleted the name of some division. I need to find out which one that is actually. Because it's pretty annoying that way. I also need to clean out some... Yeah, look, this is how it looks like every time when I play a tournament game. Yeah, true, it was. True. No, I think we passed it. Where did... Okay, do it slow. So that I don't miss it again. The problem is, even if some of you spots and writes it in the chat because of the delay that you always have in streaming, it doesn't help. But you can laugh at me. That's all right. It's not that old of a build, is it? Maybe. I need to go against that. Yeah, I should start deleting some of my builds. Ah, Monte Maf found it. No first name. If you want to see me play 716th, you can go watch the Playing Every Division video. I'm not going to play that division ever again. This is so bad. Maybe at some point for some meme factor. Maybe. But other than that, no. I'm not going to do that. I mean, it actually worked somehow, but that was, no offense to my opponent, that was more of a skill difference than anything else. Because he didn't know how to play well with second Panzeros, I think he was. If he hadn't been more aggressive, that would have been the end of me. that would not have worked. I can believe you. I think it's probably universally the worst GIF in the game. Yeah, I think we can pretty much say that. I mean, what are other GIFs that are usually seen as bad? Like the worst, not just bad. I think Korik is pretty low down there, but like Korik at least has some tools for most things, and it has pushing potential. Like it is specialized in something. It's not necessarily super good in that compared to other divisions, but it at least specialized in something, and it can do that. Like with Korik, he can win against other divisions depending on the map and matchup. With 760, we're just not gonna win. Like you just suck at everything. Yeah, but NOV has still a little bit more potential, I would say, at Korik. It's still a terrible division. But yeah, Luca, I got the 500s. Pretty nice. Pretty happy with that. Group of Greeks and Korik isn't. Oh, yeah, it is pretty much this. Now, 716. Bah. Not gonna do it again. But yeah, so you can expect, once League is done, you can expect some more playing every division games. I do want to, I have some divs on my list that I want to do. I've recorded Rukmarupana. I just need to check the footage if it's actually good. Because, yeah, I still want to, like, for tournament games, when I post them, the idea is that I comment as much as I feel comfortable with, and sometimes that's a lot and sometimes that's not a lot because you need to focus on the tournament, right? But with those playing evolution ones, I do want to at least give you some good content, so I do want to rewatch that and see if it's actually okay. And if not, I might redo it or might record another one. Tatra is high up on my list as well. It's this is probably one of my favorite divisions, actually. Really fun to play. And also, I'm going to make a post tomorrow about that. But, so I might do another stream, either on Sunday or on Monday. Depends a little bit. We're going to have to wait and see. Going to do spontaneous, where I'm actually really want to try some of your builds that you can send me then. And maybe I will do some team games if some of you are up for it. I don't play team games ever. It would be my first time, so I will suck at it. But if some of you guys are up for it, I do want to give that a try. That would be fun. And I actually also want to make a community Discord at some point for things like that, so that this can actually be planned. Also, I think it would be... Also, yeah, first name last. I just don't play team games. I don't find it interesting. Or it's not... Well, it's not that I don't find it interesting. I think it would be fun, but it is very different, so I would need to learn it again. And the other thing is, I just 1v1 for me is more interesting to play. As in, basically everything that works or doesn't work is because of you. That is the first thing. You don't get carried, but you also don't have to be annoyed by someone else not putting in his weight. And also, I just like kind of you have this whole map and have to work. Or I know that on 10v10 and something like that, you can also like do things all over the map. But I would say it's not the same. That's kind of, I don't know, it's hard to describe. I mean, that's totally fine. You know, at the end of the day, it's cool that both things are possible and each should play what he has most fun with. But I appreciate you watching 1v1 content nonetheless. But yeah. No, but as I said, I also gonna make a Discord, community Discord, and not planning for this to be like the new Steel Division 2 things. There's plenty of Discords for that. But I just do want to have one for if you want to do for a stream, like within a stream, like community team games, something like that. So you can organize it a little bit. Also, I do want to make a viewer deck videos where you guys can submit some viewer decks. Just for fun and look at it, I will share my opinion. I'm not going to be too judgy and be like, I would change this and that, whatever. But I just want to, you know, give it a try and See, also, there will be different types of diffs that you can send in, so you can build, not diffs, builds. I plan on just having regular decks that you will play in the queue, and I just say what I like, what I don't like. And everyone can do this, no matter how good or bad you are. Because it's also cool to see some decks of good players where I can learn from, of course. And also because I don't agree with something doesn't mean that it's objectively wrong either, right? I'm not that good of a player that I can say that, and I think no one can. Even the top player can't say that. I mean, some units, okay, some units are objectively bad, but those aside, yeah. So this would be fun. You can also submit meme decks. If you build a meme deck, though, it can't be a bad stack. Okay, it can be a bad stack, but it should not be just like, oh, I don't take any tanks. There should be like some theme to it, and it should be a fun one. And the best one, the one that I think is the most fun one, I will actually play and make a video of that. You can also send me tournament games that you think are interesting. Tournament, how to say, builds for tournaments. And let me know what division and what map you're playing on, what division you're playing against. And this is more for actual feedback on what I would do. Oh boy. This is not going to be a fun game. Thank you, Globe. I mean, the division itself is not that good, but if you are on a stalemate map like this is perfect. Like, this is perfect. Yeah, Luca, you're right. This is perfect for Lazar because I can't really get across super easily. The fact that Lazar's limited armor is not that big of a deal in this matchup. On other maps, yeah, but oh boy, I'm not looking forward to that. And he also, since he's one of the viewers, it's definitely one of my. He knows my build, so. All right, we're gonna have to think of it. So one of the problems I'm gonna run into is, hold on, how fast are they actually? Not fast. Thought as much. So he has a limited amount of those, but he has the Pumas, and that means just that I'm not gonna be able to get across easily. Because if I try, he can basically put one everywhere. I'm not going to be able to rush across the map at the start, so it's going to be annoying. So we're going to bring the recon plane. This is a must-take. I don't want to do this. It's not even such a good division, but this is the perfect map for it. This is the perfect map for it. This really is. Yeah. How are we even going to do this? I need to push somewhere, but I just can't because he can block it off with 3 Pumas, one here, one here, one here. That's going to be it. He doesn't need to do more than that. Okay, we need to do the recon. I would have, if it wasn't for the Pumas, I would have just pushed. Actually, we can. We can do that. Just gonna push this over here. And then we push it across. And yes, he might be able to react to it, but maybe we can do something about that in time. Pushing across here is relatively difficult, but we do have the leader with the Pantrex, so maybe we are, and we have Radar. That's important. That means we can kind of settle in those flags. Also, if I get across here, if I'm in this flag, if I have these guys and the leader there, armor can't hurt me. With the leader, they might... Oh, no, it's MG34s. Never mind. They're not going to be able to win easily. Never mind. But this would have been a good one to hold otherwise. We might be able to work something out somehow. The good thing is, I have Spamble. I have Spamble Pioneers. I'm just trying to think. I'm gonna play this. Because in river maps like that, basically you have to try to get across in A phase or you won't get across. But I have no A phase rush potential on this map. None at all. Maybe we do...
Taxiul e pregătit.
Maybe we do this.
O să te las la
Try to
aceste
bring it in
coordonate.
here, because if he can block me off here with with some armor piece, that's a problem. But if I can get across with some good infantry and use my Panzerschrecks, that might work. Yeah, so on this map, Jaapaasa, I personally like to do both sides if I'm on red side. On blue side, I think I pretty much only attack here. On a red side, I like to attack here, I like to attack here, and I also like to attack here. Because people often don't defend the center super well because it's so open. Like it's such a bad idea to push there. Actually, because of this,
Încotro ne îndreptăm.
we're gonna do just this.
Mă duc cât de
This one
repede
doesn't
pot.
have shock, but radar, but that's okay. Because maybe it works out. Some people don't defend it even, so who knows? I also can't get in any 2K engagement because I don't have 2K. That's also a problem. But yeah, I think we're just gonna rush this. I'm gonna smoke all of this off. I don't use smoke very often, but if you smoke all of this, we have a defensive AT gun here. I think we need that in case he rushes across. This is not optional. Then we kind of gather some forces here, smoke everything off, and then push across, and then turtle up in here. Maybe that's and for the case that it doesn't push,
Ai nevoie de o cursă? Mă duc cât de repede pot.
you have these guys. I don't want to rely on him pushing or not pushing. This is not what I want to do. But I think this is having the defense here if needed. Pushing. Now I need to... Well, then we don't need this. This is okay. Now in here. You can't actually outrange me if I put it there, right? Line of sight tool is wonky though, so I wouldn't trust on it. This might be working. I'm gonna put one of these over there.
Gata de transport. O să te las la aceste
First
coordonate.
SS is not a good division in 1v1. First name, last name. It is generally not good. However, there are two exceptions. First is if you are going into the queue and playing against all the people who built their decks for a 10-hour grind fest, because there's no time limit in 1v1 queues, then it might work. Because you have fantastic artillery with those nebels. That can do the trick. So in those scenarios, it can actually work really well. I wouldn't say that it's generally a good division. But yeah, exactly. For quick play, the thing that makes it decent for quick play and ranked is you can kind of play it a little bit on every map. It's not good on. It's not like beating divisions made for those maps on every map, but it's kind of it is okay enough everywhere that it can do it a little bit. This is kind of why it is good for quick plays. And the other exceptions is if you end on a map like this and play it balanced, because as I said, you have to sustain. Also, if you play against a division like Munte, for example, it's still decent, but it is not a generally good division, I would say. It has its moments, but it doesn't really shine in any way. So the problem is, infantry is really made for like mid-range, like town fight style. But its armor isn't really. Panzer IVs, even with how cheap they are now, are still not good enough for it.
Încotro ne îndreptăm.
And because of that, you're ending up in that spot where you have this nice tool with your infantry, but you can't really. The armor just doesn't want to work with it. That makes it that makes it really rough.
Gata de plecare, domnule.
But as I said, like this, I think this map is a perfect map for first SS because you can kind of try to dig down and do the artist spam thing, and then you're gonna win. Like if I don't get across here, this is an instant win for him basically. So I really, 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 really need to make that happen somehow. I do want to have some defenses here. I have some stuff here, and then everything else gonna go there. Like literally everything. We might even start airsparing him very early on, even though our air force is not that good. This doesn't have smoke, so we bring the 60 mil. It has. Well, the range is good enough to smoke this off. This is what I need to do for the start, and I think we're gonna invest into some proper artillery. Over here. And then the rest is all going to be spammed over there. Second Panzer. I think Second Panzer is not bad. It is... So it has some problems. In A phase you can really abuse the fact that it has only Pumas and some other SPWs as armor. Yeah, pretty much this. But you can make this into a strength. It really depends on what division you play against. If you have... So having only, like, decent pen with pack 40s that are stationary is a massive issue at times. But... And I mean, the infantry is the standard German Panzer Division infantry. So it's not bad, but it has its limitations at times, especially in CQC. But I mean, the double vet, like the free double vet basically. Or free vet, but you can double vet easily, let's say. This helps it a lot. And overall, I think it's a pretty decent division. But yeah, pretty much what first name, last name says. You need to be able to survive A phase, and you can really abuse that in some matchups. So that's a bit of an issue. Now, we're going to spam these, and it's going to take ages for them to arrive. So I think having some of them around is great. Because then we might actually be able to like expand here a little bit. I'm just going to put that whole blob over here. And then once it arrives, we can decide where we're going to go with it. Okay. This thing, can we use that actually? Is it really useful? I don't think it's really that useful, so we're not going to take it. Okay, but... Okay, no, we're going to change of plans then. If we have them, we gotta use them. And they can also do the smoke that we need. Might be able to get in some annoying spots in here. Just gonna try this. Might work. Might not. Might. We will see. Right. So, this is all the spam that we gotta do. Now we need some quality stuff. But I do see a strategy. I do see a strategy coming up slowly. Where's the leader? Where did the leader go? There's the leader. And bring him in here. Want to be careful a little bit for the start. I do bring an early Panzerschreck right away. Why? Because if he decides to rush me, I want to have it in there. Being able to stop things. I am going to bring one of them as recon over here. I do still want to have some recon. I might bring one... It's not the worst spot. It's not the best spot, but it's not the worst spot. So we're going to bring one over there. And then in here... Oh, we have an infantry going there. It's okay. Okay, we spam more. We spam the recruit now as well. I need a meat shield right at the start. Okay, that's a horrible deployment. So if he decides to really push over here, I am 100% screwed. Yeah, this is absolutely true. First name, last name. Sometimes it can work, right? The APC, sometimes it really helps, but for the most part, I think it's really just a downgrade. The extra availability is cool, but I'd rather have less availability and a cheaper price than having the availability we have now and it being more expensive. Aha. No Pumas. But looks like a lot here. What is this? Some sort of SDK set. Okay, no rush over here as well. It goes very defensive. That's all that I needed to know. Oh, no, there is something over here. Should do the job.
Aveți nevoie de un foc, domnule? La adăpost! Aveți nevoie de cur de foc?
Can shoot that whatever, and then we're just gonna smoke, smoke, smoke. That's okay. We're gonna deal with that afterwards. Look at that. This got in because he was too defensive. This is exactly why you try these kind of things.
Scoate-mă de aici!
Oh, didn't want to recall both of them, but I guess we just did that now. And now these guys. Just use defensive fire on everything here now. Or just do that. I mean, he will just be overwhelmed by this. Okay. Yeah, that's my issue, right? Any little bit of armor there is already a big issue. Even if he throws his TNT, we're just gonna make sure that I do some spacing. And then we can try to find out what's in here. We cleared that out, love that. There we go. And then we have to find a way to get across there.
Medic! Scoate-mă de aici! Taci și ascultă la capitan.
Might be able to do something like this.
Infantiliștii sunt pregătiți. Se văd bolșevicii. Verificați cătarea. Aveți ordine, capitane?
I did get across there. I need to take some precautions for that.
Nu am nimic altceva planificat pentru această după-amiază. Medic! Gata, domnule. Nu mai putem suporta.
Okay, we're just gonna do one of these over there, and then I should do the trick over there.
Este mort. Gata să-i bombardăm, domnule. Se văd bolșevicii. Verificați cătarea. Toți să-și verifice muniția. Scoate-mă de aici! Medic! Gata, domnule.
I'm gonna push across there. Krille here. A little bit of a problem, but not, you know, nothing that we can't solve. I'll just bring one of these and the recon plane with it, and then the combination of those two will probably do it. This is not a fight that I do want to take.
lasă-i să ardă. Ioane, jos!
Oh, we're gonna have to bring another one of these. Gonna bring it up here. Gonna do the safe way. Okay, now we have to do this properly, it looks like.
Medic! Iubesc
I hate this. This is a mistake that I make so often, that I put my unit in some weird spots where, for some reason... Bring on one of these.
foaie la ordinele dumneavoastră, domnule. Ioane, jos! Aveți o țintă, domnule? Da, domnule.
Right, I have to bring one of those, and then next thing we're gonna try to do is...
Nu mai
Yes.
putem suporta. Ai fi orb fără noi.
I have some serious doubts that he has.
Aveți ordine, capitane? Înapoi, înapoi! I-am zdrobit. Aveți ordine, capitane? Medic! Escadrila e pregătită. Trupa e la ordinele dumneavoastră, domnule. Sunt lovit! Ce urmează, domnule? E în flăcări. Medic! I-am zdrobit. Joacă de copii. Dinamitele de la... Punct ochit, punct lovit. Care sunt ordinele noastre, domnule?
Ooh, an AA piece. Love to kill that. Just gonna spam our way in there now. I think that taking the recruit actually is a good idea. I'm sorry, I have been doing a bad job at reading your messages. I tried to do better. Can we just snipe that now? It can go back. Ace doing work. Oh yeah, true, true. And it's an ace that is not dying immediately. Have you noticed that too? It is a rarity. Don't see this all die. Okay, now we can start pushing across here, and now we actually should be starting to take some. Oh. I mean, the thing that we really need to do here is just to make sure that we're not going to get pushed off this super easily. And then we're basically good. Oh, we killed the Panzerful. Love that. Okay, might need to retreat this now. Otherwise, it's just gonna die. And then we can actually start pushing over there. This can also start pushing. This thing, just shoot at whatever you want. This thing is out of ammo. Get two of those down. A leader. And some spamble infantry, and that might do the trick. Might be able to bring this in a good position right here. This is a problem for later. And now we're gonna push. There we go. And then we might try to think how we can maybe push here or here. Also, maybe we can pin the AA piece over there. Actually unload up here. We can kill that. Now we can go after the A here. We're going to build up some artillery first before we do an actual proper push.
Un anticar amorțat și pregătit. La adăpost. Care sunt ordinele noastre, domnule? Rotorul este format și pregătit. Încă unul distrus.
No way A here, so that should be...
Nu mai putem suporta. La atac. Nu mai am muniție.
Oh, actually, we can bring tanks now. We can also bring Martyrs.
Sunt lovit. Corpul 4 gata de acțiune. Da, domnule. Scoate-mă de aici.
Pack doing pack things.
Este mort.
Very nice.
Medic. Taci și ascultă la capitan.
And we have more CQC. Not good CQC, but we have CQC. So some proper infantry. And we might want to bring one of these up here.
Nu mai putem suporta.
See, this is why I bring this. Look at this thing go.
Infantiliștii sunt
Killed the half track, all that I needed it to do.
Es ist aussichtslos.
Da, domnule.
We're gonna make use of the raider trait by just... My infantry has raider, so we can just try to get in some annoying positions. And he has to dig it out. Somehow.
Deșează tunul.
That's gonna be more tricky, but these can pen it. 100%.
Gata să-i bombardăm, domnule. Medic! Nu mai putem suporta.
Yeah, I would not get that close with my armor. That was him.
Atenție!
I'm just gonna leave them there. I'm gonna win that engagement anyway. I don't have the mic. Sorry, I don't have the micro capacity right now.
Terminat.
There's the APs. I might lose that, JU. Maybe not. I mean, their resilience now is pretty good, actually. I'm gonna bring a leader tank up here. Another one of these for support.
Da, domnule. La atac.
Might actually be able to surrender things over there. No, not anymore.
Și aprinzătorul e curățat. Atenție!
So I think with this division now we have to do the hyper-aggressive playstyle of just pushing, 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 pushing. Well, we're gonna bring some
Unde
recon.
aveți nevoie de noi?
12, 15, 9. Okay, love that.
Pionieri,
Would also
la
love to
mine.
kill off that leader.
Inamicul e
That's
pregătit.
massive.
Trebuie ceva să prăjim.
Now we can re-grab this. Bring some proper AT. We're gonna have to bring some support out in the open. I know it's not super good. Also bring a mobile wagon just in case. And after here, afterwards we're gonna do the same thing here as well. Once again, I don't think I'm gonna get air spammed by him. It's not that kind of division. But he might have a plane, and I don't want to get... I want to have some bad surprises. You want to avoid that if possible.
Inamic în apropiere.
We can also just do this now.
Bombardierul e
And this.
încă unul
Uh,
distrus.
Does this need some ammo?
Așteptăm
Yeah,
ordinele, capitane.
it does.
Avem ordine, băieți.
I know this was a horrible use of my infantry over there, but it kind of worked. In my opinion, and I might be wrong, in my opinion, you kind of have to, I say, in my opinion, you kind of have to know when you can just play badly with your infantry in favor of making ground somewhere by actually, oh, yeah, I think to spice her up, but I was, in that moment I felt like, it might be worth it then, but yeah, doesn't matter. But yeah, I think it's important to know when you can prioritize not playing
Inamici în față. Înapoi,
playing a bit worse in a way, but with your micro, but make sure that you can get some ground for it in return, because this is usually worth it in the long run. Kind of prioritize macro over micro. This is something that one of the many things that I'm trying to do better at and to learn, and it's a very important one too.
Gata să-i bombardăm, domnule.
Everything else is expensive. Yeah, true. And this is one of the problems, right? It's not always a big problem, but it can be a big problem. we can... You know what we can do? Something dirty.
Ivan îți face probleme?
Der Ofen ist aus.
Also, we have more of those. I mean, why not using them? Now we can see what's here. We can use this as cheap bait. The only thing now is I need to make sure that I don't forget to actually check what is there. I don't usually use my leader so aggressively. It's something I wanted to try here, and it seems to be working quite nicely actually.
Aveți ordine, capitane?
It's gonna take ages. This is still repairing, so it's actually not the best moment.
Inamic în apropiere. Protejează tunul.
I think the AA is dead. Or if not, it will be very soon. I still have these, forgot about that. I'm just gonna do that again.
Sunt lovit. Care sunt ordinele dumneavoastră?
Maybe.
Avem ordine, băieți.
Big maybe.
Ioane, jos!
Yeah, AA's dead. I mean, the thing is also I have to be this hyper aggressive because once I'm pushed back, this is gonna be it. Right.
Am localizat inamicul. Tunurile sunt verificate și pregătite.
That's a fire over here.
Vom face tot posibilul, domnule.
Then we're gonna need a tank here. But yeah, as I said, once I'm pushed off this side, this is game over. Once I'm pushed off the river.
Am înțeles, lider.
So we need to make use of it as good as we can for as long as we can. As Sigef said, yeah. Send one. There we go.
Sunt lovit. Nu mai putem suporta.
And I've not really grabbed enough tanks, so that's definitely a bit of a problem. Should have spent some time on actually getting... Oh, there we go, there's a Fokker Wolf. If I can kill that, that's massive. Because that's a lot of...
Scoate-mă de aici. Contact cu inamicul.
That's a lot of money that he then just wasted.
Să sperăm că nu ne prinde Ivan în
You
câmp.
can just shoot at whatever. I'm just gonna put you at fire at will. I don't have the time to micro it. I'm gonna get some more recon.
Was sind Ihre Befehle?
Oh, I forgot that I called these in to help over there. That's actually massive. This thing can kill just any unit. I'm already happy. Already paid off. As I said, we're gonna get a recon.
Volltreffer! Sie ist zerstört!
I'm gonna get a recon aggressive there, I guess.
Avem pierderi.
I need some more infantry here. And now we can actually start thinking about how we're gonna... Not we can start, I think we're just gonna start pushing here now. Maybe it's a bit too early, but I think we can afford just doing the Q move now. I'm just gonna... Now we're gonna call this back now.
SOS! SOS!
Yeah, see, this is not that good. I don't really have a lot of recon there at the moment.
Atenție la
So I'm
inamic.
basically blind.
Grupa e la ordinele dumneavoastră, domnule.
Oh, there we go. Actually, I'm really ambitious. I just want to see if I can like get a little bubble here with my raider infantry and just hold it for a bit. Doesn't need to be long.
Ordinul, domnule.
I just want to see if I can hold it. This is very aggressive there now, but I think we might be able to pull it off. Okay, I need to be a little bit more methodical on what I need and where I need it. Again, because I'm running out of my B-facing comp. But 5 minutes to go on the double tick.
Toți să-și verifice muniția.
So if I can hold that,
Aprinde, domnule. Intrăm.
that's gonna be great. I think another AT gun up here would be pretty nice. They have been working very well so far.
Infantiliștii sunt pregătiți.
Also, maybe something over here.
Protejează tunul. Nu-i pușca.
We come down.
Atenție! Mișcați-vă și fiți pregătiți. Ordonați. Dacă tancul e lovit,
Seems to be
suntem
working.
toți morți. Da, capitane. Aici cobori. Dacă vezi vreun rusnac, aruncă-l în aer.
We might want to have something over here now as well. And some actual tanks to push. I mean, you have them, why not use them?
You are sure. Suntem sub foc intens. Gata să îndeplinesc ordinul, domnule. Taci și ascultă la capitan. Haideți.
Oh, it's fanatical. Forgot about that.
Nu mai putem suporta.
Gata de transport.
I'd be able to just... Oh no, it doesn't have AT.
Te loviți rău. Ai nevoie de o cursă? Toată lumea afară.
Fixați baionetele. Aruncătorul de flăcănie pregătit.
But this can pen it up close.
Es ist mir eine Ehre, die Männer anzuführen.
După mine, soldați.
13-7, so it's going to be hard for him to get this back now.
Da, domnule. Medic! Inamic în apropiere. Protejează tunul.
And if it doesn't migrate, it will go after the Panzerfall first, because that has more armor. Okay, it didn't work. It didn't last long, but it lasted for a bit.
Multe din astea.
We might actually be able to push across here and then get into that position over there.
Sunt lovit.
I've been very much pushing the same spot over and over again now, but I mean, truthfully, it's very good if you... It's actually much better if you kind of switch back and forth a little bit. And yeah, you basically want to apply pressure everywhere, like all the time, because your opponent never really has time to rest. That's at least how I see it. Not necessarily... Doesn't have to be true. I'm wrong very often as well, but I feel like this is generally the way to go. Hello Onwood, nice to see you here. Going pretty well. I got smacked pretty hard by Jaapaasa in the tournament game, but I'm doing some quick play for fun now. I was expecting this to be a lot of pain, because I was afraid that I wasn't gonna get a cross in early on, and then in B phase he might have turtled in. But I got a cross in A, and it's working. Because I mean, otherwise it would be pretty painful, right? I mean, Lazar, for a balanced arty grind on the map like this, pretty well built actually. But it is working. Now we can start thinking if we want to push somewhere in the center as well. No, this is my forest, sir. Yeah, true. Game one could have gone differently as well. They played a little bit better. But game 2 was I was pretty hard of a beating in game 2. Is there still the AT gun? Maybe. Actually, we can check. I forgot that I have planes. Oh, also, fire at will. You're out of ammo. We need to change that. You're also out of ammo. We also need to change that. Yeah, this... Oh, see, there we go. There we go. I might actually be able to do it just with the snipers. But, oh, do I see bazooka? No. Oh, will you look at that? Alright. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty much decided. But, he, you know, he did a good attempt. Just, I think, over-relied a little bit too much on some expensive units. Munter power. I mean, if you can spam your way into something and then do like a little infantry fight, pretty. I mean, you tried well, Glue. If you're gonna watch this, but It's not yet there.
Plutonul este format și
And there we go. GG's to him. Was a nice game. Of course, a bit one-sided. Yeah. I think the trades were just not so good in his favor at the start, and he kind of tried to go a little bit strong on both sides. And this is, in my opinion, a big mistake on this map. You go ham on one side, you go all in on one side, and either the other player is doing the same thing, and then you have to grind it out, or both do the same thing, but then you at least get across, and then your goal has to be to get a good like foothold on the other side while trying to push your opponent back on your side. But if you kind of go meh on both sides, your opponent might get across on one side if he goes strong on one side, but still have it. But you still don't have the forces to really secure the other side, like we've seen here. This is kind of my opinion on this map, at least. I think you need to go all in on one side and win that. But that's, I mean, look at that. The beginning was actually pretty good. I rushed in there super aggressively. It didn't go well, and he actually, you know, had some good units to push on the other side. And then, but everything that some of the things that he killed here were pretty cheap, and some things that I killed were pretty expensive. So losing, yeah, I mean, this was a really bad loss. Losing the relay and the Panzer so early to tank past the plane. It looks way more. I mean, he also got some good kills, so. But it also looks way more blue because, yeah, I had a lot of cheap stuff. And some expensive stuff. I mean, my line infantry is not exactly cheap. And here you really see where it starts dominating. This thing trying to push back actually worked really, really well. Let's look at the kills. One Venator de Munta that just did everything. I don't even know where and when that was. Honestly, no clue. GG Rawai. Or was it you? Or did you just write GG because you watched? Pack food. Yeah, this thing was doing the work. Look at that go. And then Panzerfu, Marder. Not too bad. On the other side is Flamethrower. Stop mine pretty good at the start. But Vanillas, this thing is actually pretty decent as far as hybrid unit goes. The fact that this is... Oh, you just watch. Okay. The fact that this is your only CQC is problematic. But having 2 good machine guns and a TNT, pretty nice. Yeah, I mean, of course, Panzergrens are Panzergrens. The MG42 is much better than the MG34. But yeah, GG's to him, or you if you're watching. Again, thanks for the game. Sure, we can do that afterwards. But not wanna do Steam stuff on stream. I think I'm down for one last game for today. So if any of you is interested. We can do another one, or I go back to the queue. Or again into the queue. This was a queue game. I'm gonna play another. Oh, someone said, who wanted SD? Rudy, are you still around? I might do SD now. I'm not so sure if I really want to, but that might be worth a try. Or what else could we do? Maybe it's also time to do like a decent diff again. And not like a mid-tier fun diff. What else could we do? What else could we do? Axis all allies. So many options. So many diffs that I still have not tried yet, actually. But, 6 Airborne, I don't really like it too much. I actually played it a bit. 78 Sturm, that's an interesting one. It's an interesting one. I haven't played that in ages. Ski Jäger I played relatively recently in a tournament game. That was fun. It was the one where you had to. But I think I'm in favor of. Actually, I should have a build somewhere of 78 Sturm. Well, it was a tournament where you had to pick. So there were a list of base game plus DLC access diffs and only Soviet diffs, or only base game. One of those, I think. And yeah, if your access, it's not that many good options for CQC kind of maps, and we were on sale, so I picked Ski Jäger. You also had some bans, and yeah, the ones that are actually playable were banned. So I opted for Ski Jäger. I was expecting to have a rough game, but it kind of worked out really nicely. Also, I have to say, having the extra card of Ski Jägers now really makes a difference. So doesn't make the difficult all of a sudden, but it makes it fun, a little bit more fun. Ted Tower I could see myself doing, but I think I'm sold on 78 Strom. I haven't played that in such a long time. I should have a build somewhere. I just don't know if it's good. It's a balanced build. We might need to. I actually still love balance, but I feel like if you go into the queue with balance, it's just. It's not a. I mean, it's not a command. It's not a commander. It's just a regular leader that for some reason you get in that tab. I don't know why. But I have to look at. So the problem with balance is I actually like balance, but if you go into the queue, it's just one massive Arctic grind, and I'm not sure if I'm up for that. I am not sure if I'm up for that at all. What else would be interesting? Maverick, I guess. But what is the pushing potential of this? How do you push? I don't know. Okay, so first things first. We need, I don't know why this isn't in there, but we need this. Yeah, this is an old build, look at that. First of all, need veterancy. Okay, it's an old build. We're just gonna scrap everything and then build it from scratch. I think this is way easier. I could have just taken a new division, but at that point I might also just do that. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, this is set. This will have to do. But some more recon might not be bad. So we might do... But doesn't really help us anything. We're probably not going to need the radio anyway. The question is, I have seen this with some success. I've never done it myself. How do we feel about the A-phase snap? I actually want motor for my infantry support. But having this in A-phase can actually be quite strong as a pocket off map. Your mini off map. Maybe. Still want to have some actual support though. Maybe I've seen you doing it then or not. I've definitely seen some people do it. I've seen some people doing it. I remember that. But this thing is actually pretty good. Well, but then it's... Hold on. How much more expensive is it? Oh, that's the wrong one. Ah, actually, that's okay. That's okay. You're right then. You're right. We need this slow though. Are we gonna do this? Then... I don't think you need more than that. Having some cheap A in A-phase though really goes a long way. So I might do that. AT, we're gonna do that last because it's always hard to decide what you want to do there. Do I get by with 2 sticks and I can't double that then? I'm not a fan of that. Okay, support tab. Flamers. Must take this thing. For me personally, must take this thing. Yes, please. Machine gun. Must take ammo. With the RSO, but if I take the mortar, I kinda have to take ammo. Well, so for me, the reason why I like the 20 mil onward is that if there's like some cheap planes, I can stop them with 20 mils. I know that the STK-1 is much better, but I actually specifically like to have something cheap in my decks for those kind of situations. I would not be against taking it in B phase instead of the Flak 43 though. I mean, I might be wrong. This is 100% an option. Feel free to tell me if I am. But it's just I didn't plan on using it the way you probably thought I was wanting to use it. These guys, I think on double vet is absolutely worth it. Actually, I think the Lycran in A phase might be a decent choice. We want to have a lead. Can we bring it with some fun transport? No. Oh, this is the Pioneer. This one usually doesn't come with anything fun anyway. Big Light doesn't. The Schützenleader? No. What a shame. Well, then we go back to just taking the cheapest because why not? Oh, did it not? It may be a mistake then. First name. I'm not. Maybe not. But it might have been an oversight because it's maybe, you know, since it's the Hermann Göring Sturmgrenadier, it might be listed separately somehow, and that might make it so that it didn't automatically get it. I don't know. I would assume it's an oversight, but I don't know. Oh, we could also take. I remember why I don't like to take this because 3 at double vet is just not that good. But first things first, Schützen in A, B, and C phase. Do we take the Sturmschützen? I know they can slap, but they're just so underwhelming in many situations. Also have to Begleit Grin in A phase. Maybe one card in B phase for some fun. I know that they can be amazing or not, but they're so situational. This is why I'm always afraid of taking them. Not that they're necessarily bad. Also, do we take the Bavarians for having some cheap infantry? Does actually anyone know? Or not? You seem to know how to play this. How to play this division. Would you take them? Because I think 25 point is a little bit on the expensive side for the single machine gun. Yes, it's chunky, but okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, Grim. I think 20 point would be a better price on him. Oh no, this is not the good one. Yeah, that's true. I think I'm still gonna take 2 in A phase. I mean, we're gonna go infantry heavy anyway since we're an infantry division. Now, to the fun part. We need this because otherwise I'm gonna get overwhelmed by AT. We have the Panzervernichtungs, but I don't like them at single when you get only 3. I like to do this actually nowadays, especially with this division, I think. Then a pack 14 A phase. Not one in B and one in A phase. Maybe this is the way. Now I don't have recon. Not a huge fan of that. There's so much in the AT tab now too. Yeah, okay. I can see your point. We tried. We tried. Yeah, I was also thinking about the art observer earlier. We don't need it for the recon, but for the I don't need it for the radio, but I think having recon would be very good. Mm, but I do think that 3 hour killer is not enough. I don't really want to save in this infantry tab. I think this is actually pretty strained as it is already, considering that's a more infantry heavy division. This is, I could not take the 81 move, but I think having mortars is such a key thing. I don't really want to not take them. And do we need the A phase NAS on? Actually, maybe we should vet them. Maybe not. It's not what I wanted. I do want to have one of those in A phase. But yeah, I think we don't need the NAS. But okay, the one slot doesn't really give us anything. But this is definitely helpful. Do I take it in B phase? So I think for the start, having 3 recon will generally do. I'm gonna have more, and then I can take them in single vet in B phase. It's probably around then when I will need more of them. I think that doesn't sound too bad. You could also take out one of the Panzerschrecks, but I think having 2 Panzerschreck, I've tried it recently, and I think having 2 Panzerschreck cards is massive, because you can use them at the start a bit more aggressively. And you're not going to run into the problem that you often do afterwards, that you wish you had more of them. So in A phase we have now Sturmpio, Schützen, Schützen, Sturmschützen, and then B phase F, Schützen, Sturmpio, Sturmschützen, and then just Schützen in C phase. That looks okay. Recon looks okay. Tank tab limited, but it's enough. It's there. It's enough to survive. Support tab very limited. Oh, I forgot the ammo thing. If I take the mortars, I need to take the ammo. That generates some more problems. Maybe we don't do this, but I really want to. Or we just don't take the NAS ones. I hope that we're not on 2k. Or we don't do this. I don't like to do it that way though. But that would give me the ammo that I need. It's super inefficient if you have so much ammo there, but I think having mortars is really good, and having to bring the ammo from the Nebelwerf to supply the mortars is so bad. But I think this is how I'm gonna go. Gonna give it a try. You can always tweak it afterwards. No, I'm not gonna take the ammo of the IG-33. I know that König likes to do it that way. Oh wait, no, it's still not. I used once again an old. Right, I used a build that I already had, right? Yeah. I know that König likes to do it that way, but the IG-33 is very expensive. Then you kind of have the same problem with the artillery. If you need your ammo, you have to buy an IG-33. But do you need the IG-33 then? I don't know. And do you need it where the ammo is? It's just more pain in my opinion than it gives you benefits. Some people, I don't know, as I said, I know that König, for example, does it that way. Some people feel like the IG-33 is not that important for them, so they can kind of afford to do it that way. But I'm not one of those people, so I prefer to do it that way. That was fast. So either I'm very lucky, or someone is trying to stream snipe, which I don't mind. Corey can choice. Smoking Snack. I have seen the guy on one of the Discord. I don't actually know if he's good. There's actually 2 guys which are called something with Snack. And I don't know, one of them I think is pretty good actually. I don't know if it's that guy. It's called Corey Control though, so I think we have to respect that. On the bad side, which is not ideal, against, what is this, Großdeutschland? Großdeutschland. Lots of light armor. I do have the better MP44 unit when it comes to actual MP44 range. I'm not sure if that helps. The good thing is he's not gonna light armor rush, but that's a good start. I'm considering this. Now the other question is, does he do the thing that I like to do, which is actually bring the Ju-87 with Großdeutschland, because people don't expect it, because it's not an air division. Maybe. Oh, actually, one advantage is he only has one cut of Sturmpyros. So once he's out of those, I think I can do a lot of work in the forest. Unless he micros it better than I do. That's of course not a possibility. Now I wish I had more AT guns. I especially wish I had cheap AT guns like the Pak 38. This thing is phenomenal. I would need to have it. Okay. I kind of started realizing that it's really good to start with the recon, because then you have done that and and by the time then you can kind of organically start deploying more things. Then for me personally, the battle plan kind of comes together. Maybe. I think with the Sturmschützen, it's probably the best to push in the center. It's probably not going to be super easy to push in the center. One thing that we could also try to do is grab these just very quickly, but he has more armor to play around with in general, so I'm not really sure how well that's going to work. Okay, one thing that we need to do for sure is we need to get some flames in there, because he will rush that. Might be able to work, make the Sturmschützen work somewhere over there. Do want to have a leader. Put them like right in here, that might work. Here I will have to defend. This is a pretty classical spot to push. Sturmschützen should do fine there. Schützen pretty decent as well. So I think those there to help not be a bad thing, and then we're gonna get some of these in there just in case that he tries to push forward and support with some armor. We need some defenses over there, and now we can think about what we're gonna do. I do think the center push is the best thing to do. It's only one flag that you can easily grab, but at the same time you can kind of develop this to push into here, which would probably be beneficial for me. We can try to push into the forest now, which we're both not CQC divisions, but that's gonna work. And in this, like, you have a lot of areas here where you have a little bit longer ranges, but this is actually where the Sturmschützen might work out. So maybe that's not the worst idea. And if you have this, you know, you can start building up a center push quite nicely as well. So I think that's probably going to be the strat. He also doesn't have any fast light AT. So if he wants to do transport sniping, he has to work a little bit for it. So we might be able to try and go for it. Can also put a support weapon here, because if he tries to transport snipe with pack or something like that, we can deal with that with my H18. Need to keep in mind that he has those annoying half tracks. And he has the T-38s, so these are dangerous. These are dangerous. But nothing that we can't handle. And I have one of those over there. I think I'm actually gonna rush one of these in right in here, and then probably all the recon tanks in the center too. I do wanna approach from this side though.
Rot 6, kampfbereit.
Simple reason being that this is a road that's commonly sniped. This one's not so much, but at least I can kind of cover this off, as I said, with my I-18.
Wie lautet Ihr Befehl, Hauptmann?
So, kind of hoping on this to work.
An dieser Position müssen wir raus.
But I'm gonna have a Schützen in here.
Keine Vorkommnisse.
And also, so this is now why I wanted to... Oh no, I took both cards now. Yes, good. Very, very good. Very good.
Taxi bereit.
So I can take them in defensive positions a little bit further forward. I can actually also put... I don't need... having the Panzerbüchse is still not the worst idea, I think. I can bring them right at the start with me, and it might be able to do some work. You saw game 1. Yeah, that was actually the better of the two. Both were fun, but game 2 was rough. Game 1 was also rough, but a lot closer than I expected. It's actually kind of funny. So the second game, for quite a while, I felt like I wasn't doing terrible, and then yeah. Then it turned out that I was not doing so well. I might want to support this with an actual... something I can actually pen armor. And game 1 was decent, yeah. But on Oceanov, that was game 1. Can set up in here, that gives us a nice support. Thanks first name and good luck in your game. We still have more stuff. How do I have so okay, I've not deployed that heavily, did I? The early Nebel, I can kind of see myself just nuking this and then moving in. Okay, maybe I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna have 2 angles of approaches. This is gonna be... It's actually gonna be complicated now. But we're gonna try to go through here as well. Yeah, I made a big mistake of throwing infantry everywhere and not trying to go for the center. This is a common mistake for me in general, that I'm still a very much very infantry heavy player. And even with an infantry division, you have to not always use infantry. But yeah, I think had I contested the center a little bit, because I mean I had the tool there, I had the Stu 42. I just didn't remember that I had it, and when I had it, I put it in a weird spot and didn't really use it, and then it just kind of went like that. So I mean, I could have done an aggressive push onto the hill afterwards as well with the support, right? That would have been good. Which one do you mean? Like right now? This one? I have one that's going here, and the other ones I just want to unload here so that I can push afterwards. Oh, this, I know, now I see what you mean. Yeah. This is not the last one, but yeah, you're right. Thank you. Yeah, when I did the push in the end, I kind of suspected that Jaapaasa, but it was just way too late at that point. And I also didn't really have anything to push with. I have 20 points left. What do I want to buy for 20? By the way, Jaapaasa, you mentioned at some point having 2 Panzerschrecks is nice. I think that was you. Nayface. I tried that recently. I think also in a tournament game. worked really well and started doing it very often now. It's really nice if you have them to be aggressive at the start. So fantastic. So I have to thank you for that. Maybe I can actually use this to snipe transport in here. No, probably not. Could also get another infantry unit. I don't know what I want to do with it. If I don't buy one of those in there. If I don't take either of those, I'm at 40. That doesn't buy me anything. Having an early mortar would be good. Having another martyr would be good. Having a Stück would be good. Yeah, I know, El Predator. Especially on this map, it's very easy, but I don't like to do that. I'm not that kind of player. I would still see myself as somewhat of a gentleman player. There are some things that I don't do. This is one of them. Oh, okay. Or maybe you mentioned seeing someone doing it. Maybe, I don't know. Someone told me about that. That this is an interesting thing that someone does. And it might be useful. And I try to do that now as well. And it's really nice. Because, I mean, I use 3 of them. The deployment still have 5. Could actually take... Yeah, actually I know what I'm going to do. Because those annoying little half-tracks... half-tracks... T-38Ts will be here. So I might want to take one in here as well. And that might do the trick. So just letting him know, and then whenever he's back, we can start the game. I was hoping for this to be a quick one, but I'm not so sure if it's going to be a quick one. Maverick on Maverick grind. 2 divs that are not necessarily built for Kastritsa. At least I would not say that they are. Might be wrong. But I mean, both games were fun games, by the way, Jaapaasa, so that they were great games, even though one of them was not so easy. Both were not easy, but the one was a little bit. Well, Jaapaasa, the thing with off-map is, so this is the one thing that I do sometimes, but there's 2 reasons with that. So one is I don't really like to use a thing that I despise. So that does not actually do that much with politeness. But also, I don't usually use them well. So I sometimes rather not use them instead of buying an expensive off-map that doesn't actually give me anything in return. This is also the issue with the off-map. But I do agree I should use it more often. It doesn't really hurt. You're right on that. Something is still taking that way, but I'm not really sure what it is. Is it one of those? Both of those. Didn't I? Oh, okay. Okay. But yeah, no. Off maps are... I have used them in the past and I am using them sometimes, just not very often. As I said, it's...
Wartet auf Feuerkoordinaten. Aufgerödelt und bereit zum Einsatz. Siegpunkt erreicht. Raus mit euch.
MG einsatzbereit.
Pack zur Stelle. Wir sind getroffen. Wachsam bleiben.
Wir müssen ran an den Feind. Melden uns zum Dienst, Herr Kommandant.
Bajonette aufpflanzen.
Oh, my IG-18. I think we're gonna do this now, and then we're just gonna nuke all of these tanks there, and then...
Rot 1 an alle.
Oh.
Funküberprüfung. Kommen. Verstanden. Aufspüren und vernichten.
Überprüft Waffen und Munition. Die haben wir niedergemäht. Wir brauchen etwas zum Zündeln.
Ofenrohr bereit.
It is like an off-map, yeah. This is also the whole intention behind this, taking this Navy phase.
Kampfbereit.
come on. This thing has been doing wonders whenever I played against it, so it would be great if it would do wonders for me now. Might be able to do this.
Ah, es hat mich erwischt! Zweiter Zug einsatzbereit.
Vorwärts, aber seid wachsam.
Die Gruppe erwartet ihre Befehle.
Zielkoordinaten, Kommandant.
Maybe bring it a little bit closer. Can't hurt.
Ich bin bald da.
Hoffentlich entdeckt uns der Feind nicht im offenen Gelände.
Ich liebe den Geruch von Feuer am Morgen.
At this range, these things might actually be able to kill the Marder.
Gut gemacht, Schütze. An dieser Position müssen wir raus.
Flammenwerfer bereit.
Wir wurden getroffen.
Oh, come on.
Meld uns zum Dienst, Herr Kommandant.
Panzerabwehrtrupp kampfbereit.
Er hat uns erwischt.
Oh, did you spot that? How did you spot that? Oh, yes, a gorilla. Damn it.
Wir geben auf.
Oh, lucky.
Meld uns zum Dienst, Herr Kommandant.
Ah, yeah. Might need this then.
Jagdpanzer bereit.
Bajonette aufpflanzen. Infanterie bereit.
And this thing is just sitting there. Can't really do much at this point.
Unten bleiben!
Auf mein Kommando. Feuer aus allen Rohren.
Oh, he is that kind of guy. Yeah, okay, he does what I do.
Es hat mich erwischt! Jawohl, Kommandant.
Can't kill both of them at once though, but I'm gonna need AA now.
Das hat gesessen. Zieh den Arsch an Hand. Stehen bereit.
I can bring another one.
Taxi bereit. Sanitäter! Kampfbereit. Meine Herren, verbrannte Erde. Ich liebe den Geruch von Feuer am Morgen.
Los, die warten schon auf uns. Können es kaum erwarten.
Los, Jungs. Augen auf.
Verstanden. Er hat uns erwischt.
Der ist hinüber. Stehen bereit.
But yeah, light armor, not a good thing for this division. So
Die Befehle, Hauptmann.
it's gonna be a little bit problematic.
Meine Herren, verbrannte Erde.
Also not really try to do any plays over here,
Feinde im Vorfeld.
surprisingly.
Ob stürmt oder schneit.
I might need more recon.
Das war knapp. Höre Sie klar und deutlich. Vollen Schwanze. Hero 2.
If I bring this, actually if I bring this close enough, I might be able to snipe that.
Das war knapp.
If you bring it very close, you can do work. Oh no.
Überprüft
Gotta be
Waffen und
kidding me.
Munition. Kampfbereit. Ah, es hat mich erwischt.
Bereit, einem Panzer den Garaus zu machen.
Was soll man ohne Munition machen?
Sie wünschen
But yeah, I might be able to kill that mortar off. Might need some mortar support myself too.
Brauchen Sie Feuer?
Wir können nicht mehr.
Doesn't have much here, so that might be
In Deckung! Explosionsgefahr!
something interesting to do. Get an IG-18, IG-33 in here. Maybe an infantry unit and then push it there. Might work.
Jawohl, Kommandant.
Might also not. But it's worth a try for sure.
Lanzer zur Stelle.
Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt.
Might be able to kill that guerrilla off.
Bereit, Herr Hauptmann.
Volltreffer. Sie zerstört.
Can we get one of these in?
Bereit, einem Panzer den Garaus zu machen. Wir gewinnen diesen Krieg. Das ist ein Befehl. Wir wurden getroffen!
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle?
Then we can smoke and maybe push forward.
Bereit zum Feuern, Kommandant.
And then... Oh, there it is. Might be able to kill this now. Oh, he brings the commander. Something that I sometimes should do.
Ruhe, herhören.
But since I'm still not using it well, I'm usually not doing it.
Oder schneit.
Okay, now we can
Geben auf. Jawohl, Hauptmann.
actually smoke and
Den
push.
Geruch von Feuer am
Smoke
Morgen.
and push. And we're gonna get AA in the center here now as well. I hate the fact that I have to do it, but I have to do it.
Ziel vernichtet. Einsatzbereit.
Sie wünschen, Hauptmann?
Oh, we're gonna put that over there.
An dieser Position müssen wir raus. Lanzer zur Stelle.
Put that over there. That's the track center, where
Höre Sie klar
it's
und
too late
deutlich.
now. Probably.
Falls der Tank getroffen wird, sind wir hinüber.
But that reminds no, I'm not gonna do that proactively. Plan is to play smart today. Not something that I always do, but every now and then it should be part of the.
Hat jemand ein Taxi bestellt?
And we might actually be able to pull that off. Put another machine gun there for some more support. Oh, I didn't actually want it to go that way, but now it did go that way, I guess.
Marschbereitschaft hergestellt.
Oh, there it is.
Flak bereit.
What we can do is buff this up with a leader. That just makes it a lot better. And now we need to move because otherwise it's going to get mortared.
Auf erkannten Feind Feuererlaubnis.
Oh, look at that. That worked. So you can go straight to here then.
Position müssen wir raus.
You can try to get into here.
Sanitäter!
And then I think we're actually going to get some Sturmpires and try to clear this out over there together with some artillery.
Jawohl. Passt auf euch auf, Kameraden. Sanitäter!
Wie lautet Ihr Befehl, Hauptmann? Bajonette aufpflanzen. Gibt es
I
neue
mean, if
Befehle?
you have it, might as well just kill it.
25 Grad nach oben.
Actually, might be able to kill that. Probably not, but
Feind in der Nähe. Beschützt die Artillerie.
it's a good way to get value out of it. Might also get another one of these in. I mean, we have them. So,
Zieh den Arsch an Hand. Packt zusammen und dann los.
Brauchen Sie Feuer.
oh, okay.
Ja, Kommandant. Sanitäter! 10 Grad nach oben. Feuer.
Keine Vorkommnisse.
Alles verschossen.
I mean, at this range... Yeah, at this range this is not surprising at all.
Warten auf Luft- oder Bodenziele.
Taxi, dort müssen wir hin. Haha, das hat gesessen. Infanterie bereit.
Mortar fire is really screwing with me. Like, these things are really problematic. Also his armor. There's not much that I can do. Oh, he's brought these guys now.
Stehen bereit.
Did he only bring them in B-phase?
Zieh den Arsch an Hand.
Haben Sie Zielkoordinaten, Hauptmann?
This is a good spot for a pack. I'm just gonna spam these guys
Hauptmann, Feuerbereitschaft
to get into
hergestellt.
cover.
Siegpunkt erreicht. Raus mit
might be able to push over there. I just want to see if I can make a little bit of pressure by...
Die Gruppe erwartet Ihre Befehle.
Wir geben unser Bestes. Können es kaum erwarten.
That opens my field up for my trig again. That thing is dead.
Es hat mich erwischt.
Landsat zur Stelle.
Jawohl, Herr Kommandant.
Might be able to push across over there.
Sanitäter!
Auf mein Kommando. Feuer aus allen Rohren.
Might actually be big.
Feuerbereit.
I'm half joking, half serious. It might actually be better to like aim around it because how often I've oh yes, a Stu 42 and the Galileo. Wow. Okay.
Von Feuer am Morgen. Landsat zur Stelle.
No, I had hopes for it, but apparently these are gonna get disappointed. And now we push in.
Hauptmann.
Alles verschossen.
Sanitäter!
Voll erwischt.
Turn off auto cover.
Zur Stelle,
Move this.
Kommandant.
Oh, this is where I could see it. Damn it.
Zieh den Arsch an, Hans.
I think I might need to get some troops into the mix there as well.
Zieh den Arsch an, Hans.
Maybe it's good that I have those because I can have this back here and just relax a little bit.
Haha, das hat gesessen.
Auf der Jagd. Zu Ihren Diensten, Herr Kommandant.
Alright. Start the bike. Fire at position is T. I know.
Gut gemacht, Schütze.
I don't even know where specifically you're talking about with the fire position, but I know that I'm not using it very often. This is true.
Hauptmann.
I don't know where you mean with saw the bike though. Oh, this is... yeah, well, now we have to commit. It's better to commit now than...
Vorwärts, aber schließ die Flanken.
Smoke!
Bereit, eine Panzerdenker auszumachen.
Then I might be able to get our way back in there somehow.
Feind gesichtet.
Nimm die Beine in die Hand.
Gut gemacht, Schütze. Fertig machen, Männer.
Alright. Yeah, I'm playing 700. I'm playing 78. Not something that I play very often. Actually, I haven't played in ages. Played relatively early at some point.
Landsat zur Stelle.
And I'm floating points like crazy. But I think enable spamming is on the menu now.
Ausschau nach feindlichen Flugzeugen. Wir geben auf.
Haha, das hat gesessen. Tank voll, Zündvorrichtung gereinigt.
Oh, actually, I don't want to smoke there. Then.
Herr Kommandant. Stehen bereit.
Alle Mann zurück.
Ruhe, herhören. Zieh den Arsch an, Hans.
Actually, we can just do that now. Get rid of those.
Feuer.
I don't really like how it's going currently.
Ah, es hat mich erwischt. Brauchen Sie Feuer.
Last smoke, and then we can push. Oh, no, we have the Nebelwerfer. We have the Nebelwerfer coming in. Forgot about that.
Zieh den Arsch an, Hans.
And he surrendered. Okay. It wasn't going that bad for him. He was in the lead. Yeah, look at that. Trades were a little bit in my favor, but it's nothing crazy. But he's a good guy, I think. Yeah, look at that. Well, that's sad. It was a fun game. It was an interesting one too. That's sad. Okay, I'm blue, yeah. So actually got some good trades at the start. Then it kind of turned. Yeah, I think at the start I traded Grant for points. Then I got some good trades, and I got some bad trades. I was kind of going back. Okay, the last 2 minutes is a little bit rough, but it's not that crazy. Maybe I had to go or something. I don't know. Did it disconnect? It doesn't say anymore. Oh, that's a shame. Because it's actually going well for him. He lost a lot of that armor, but I mean, I did my best to deal with that somehow. Oh, look at this thing. Wait, so he didn't have a mortar, he had a 150. I thought that was I thought that was a mortar. I didn't expect someone to bring a 150 with ammo. In A phase, I think that was. Crazy. I mean, that paid for the card, pretty much. Maybe it was next to the mortar, yeah, because I feel like there was a mortar. I want to check that real quick. I would have to check the replay. I want to see what this thing was. Don't remember going after that. Yeah, it might have been a lucky shot. Sturmgruppe doing some good work. Grille. Didn't expect Grille plays. Marder, yeah, killing. That was so sad. I mean, these things can pen the Marder, but decided not to. The Stu 42 also did really good work. He made good use of his 2k assets. I can't use my armor like he did. Yeah, maybe it's pretty. Yeah, I mean that's the reason. Yeah, that makes sense. It's one of the reasons why I don't like that doing that. Oh, that Panzer! Wow, Marder, Stück, Marder. Must have gotten some good engagement angles, or just super lucky. Probably the former, because I mean, can't have that much luck. But I want to check this now. I want to see when this thing died. But after that, I think this was the last. I also feel like how that the energy is some slowly disappearing. I mean, wow, it's been almost 5 hours of stream. That's crazy. So I just quickly want to check this out. I do want to see when this thing died. I'm very curious now. Let's see. Yeah, sorry for not being that engaging anymore in the last hour. I think I probably should have stopped an hour ago. I'm still having fun, but I'm getting tired at this point. So let's see though. He didn't start with it, right? Probably the ammo. Just gonna do super fast and kind of see where it goes. Also, I feel like yeah, basically nothing here. I'm curious to see what he had there. I like to do this sometimes, by the way. So for if there's still some newer players in the chat, if you know, I don't always watch my replays because I don't have time to watch all my replays, but like some of course it's good to analyze, but sometimes also just nice to just quickly watch what happened, and you can see like things like that. Now there's things coming, yeah. So you could just kind of watch where did it go wrong. If you have like God view, how did your opponent deploy? What can you learn from that? Things like that. So I don't know. Sometimes I just like to watch super fast and at least get something out of it. And sometimes I'm just curious. In this case, I'm curious. I do want to see what happened to that 150 because that's wow. I mean, that's basically also the difference in trade. I would say. Pretty much. Pretty much. Let's see. Okay, it's gonna take a while. But yeah, I hope you've enjoyed the game so far. At least they were fun from my side. But whew. Like playing against Jaapaasa is always tricky. And he's in best shape too at the moment. I mean, if you have seen him playing in League and also in the FOB tournament, he almost won it. He defeated Farid and Memil, but unfortunately lost against Espresso in the finals. Very close, very close. Pretty impressive. Okay, so he had oh yeah, he had the 6 in 1 Sturmgruppe and the leader. Yeah, that's not really enough. The armor blob here, that was a big issue for me, but he shifted it immediately. This is a nice try. It's something I like to try sometimes myself. Oh, yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't know. I don't like to rush people. But I mean, if he was taking longer, I might also just have left at some point. But he's playing again a game against someone that is away is also not fun, so I might as well just leave and be done with it. Okay, so oh yeah, I didn't even think of that. Of course it was a half track, so it was not that easy to kill that. See, this is why you rewatch replays, but then you remember things like that, because I completely forgot that it could be a mortar half track. Right, in my mind it was like, yeah, mortar never should easily kill that, but of course it's not that easy to kill it. Oh, this thing got a gun jam. Oh no, it survived. Yeah, I remember. At 40, nice position there after I brought my stick there. Just very passive here. Hit a back 40 in a weird spot. You kind of want it up here, I feel like. Because you don't need to, unless you feel like you're afraid of getting like flanked, but never seen anyone doing this. I think it's just a mistake. I think he just forgot to move it. And look at that. I mean, if he hadn't forgotten, he could have sniped that unit. Wouldn't have gotten that flag. But in mirror matchups, getting this for a brief moment is massive. That would also, but yeah, I think he resupplied the mortar probe, because that would also explain how he fits in the Stu 42s. Unless did he bring machine guns? Because the support tab is not that big. It had ammo. No, he brought it. It had ammo. It was not running super low, but I guess he wanted to resupply and just having it combined. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, I would have been mad. Oh, it was there for such a short moment. But yeah, I mean, this is why, personally, and I would very much recommend this. If you haven't known, do not bunch up your artillery pieces unless you want to use the artillery with them. But do not bunch up, especially not mortars with artillery pieces. Because, I mean, the mortars is a thing that people will be going after at some point anyway. So if you have your artillery piece next to it, you just make it easy for your opponent to get something out of it. Especially, you know, if there's some spread, it's not so unlikely that your artillery piece get hit if the mortar is targeted, or the other way around. So would not recommend it. But I mean, he had some stuff coming. He had, you know, I mean, this flank here was pretty much gone. I could actually have gotten this, but not for long. I don't know, like durable grab. This was moving into position, I guess. This he would have re-grabbed. This was not super strong, but it was strong enough. I don't know, it was not going that bad for him. I feel like I was in a better position overall, but he wasn't in a horrible spot. But yeah, anyway. Just wanted to see when that thing died. But I suppose El Predator was right. I would probably wanted to eventually resupply the mortar, so. But yeah. Thank you all for watching. It was a lot of fun, but it was, I think, probably the longest stream by now. So, but yeah, thank you for being here. I might do another one on Sunday, maybe even Monday, since Monday's off anyway. So we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, thanks for being here. Have a great evening and see you next time. Bye.